Here we are. Back again.
Another hot episode of Breath of Fire. Yep, you can verify. Stream's definitely on. Do you think someone was out there just waiting in your chat room? Like, maybe it's today, maybe it'll be here.
Maybe.
Is there even one person?
Do I know there was some people who did that before? They just had my stream up like all the time when it was off.
That's the devotion.
Right. It was nice. Load it up, instantly say hi to someone. Hi there. Anyone out there?
Hello there.
Not today.
No, just the cold.
All right, we got
silence.
the king sword, right? And we're saving our cat buddy from his kennel.
From his kennel.
That's what they call a cat prison, right?
I guess. Some of them are pretty comfortable in there. I'm trying to. Who was it who had a? Hey, Vix is here pretty early. Hey, Vix.
Hey, Vix.
Someone had a pet, and they kept the kennel around and open, and the dog would just kind of like go in there sometimes when it just wanted to be alone.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I can see that.
Yeah, we know. We gotta bust in.
Vital information.
What? We were beaten to the punch.
What the heck?
Who's the guy with the cape? Oh shit, it's got even worse for us now. The sword was just like an icon, but now actual policies being enacted.
Ooh.
Is this because we took too long on the field to make the sword? If we had gone faster,
That's why, yeah.
I don't trust
We
this
should just bust it out
Tonberry-looking-
anyways. Just be like,
Yeah.
no, this is the real king sword.
Yours is a fake. Maybe it is. We know ours is legit.
I mean, we still have, like, the broken piece, don't we?
Maybe. I think so.
Make a fake sword like that. What were you thinking?
You said to watch them. You didn't say anything about stopping them.
Grr.
Grr. Grr. Woof. Woof woof.
It's really just an old dog. Yo,
Hello to
Zuno.
Exuno. What do we do? Our whole adventure on the plains, all for nothing.
Yeah, that's it. Game over.
Game over. Never mind about Nina's sister or whatever. Game over. I forgot we named our guy Mith. Don't worry, Sias. Everything's fine. Let's go. Going through the teleporter after the orphan quest, we got caught trying to infiltrate the Empire to find Nina's sister, and they shipped us back home, where Cray is receiving punishment for leading the the expedition into Empire territory. So we tried to lighten his sentence by repairing the king's sword that got broken along the way. Well, not repairing it. We forged a whole new one. It was a whole thing. We had to go find the fairy poop and the guy, the smith on the mountain, and the lady who would get the plan, who was Cray's mom. And it looks like we came back with the sword, and we're going to be like, look, the sword's fine. Maybe let him off with a warning. And instead, someone else has made a sword. It's gone even worse for us. I don't know who this is taking care of our boy Fulu.
He's always in trouble.
Just sobbing into a wet mattress. There's nothing worse than laying on a wet mattress.
It just makes you sob, and then it gets even more wet.
Yeah, it's a vicious cycle. Yeah, we walked right past that tent, apparently.
We're just gonna walk in here? What's the plan?
Yeah, I missed... do we have a plan? Why is Sias okay with us sneaking into the palace at night? Suppose it wouldn't do too much good talking to him, would it? Yeah, here we go. Aren't you gonna try and stop us? I just watch. Was that a thumbs up?
Yeah.
I was told to tell them if you did anything. They did tell me to stop you. Thank you, Sias. Guess you're one of the good guys. The chin scratch? Sias has got all the best animations. Does his tail start to wag if he scratches his own chin? Just get like really good in there. Is that a masturbation for dogs? If you... Defeat the guards.
Only a one turn?
Wow.
Use combo attacks.
Yeah, we're really good at those. We know exactly how they work. Good luck trying to combo with the robot who only knows physical attacks. We do have that shining blade. We can't do it too often, but that's some good burst damage for sure.
He's guarding.
He's guarding? That's the worst. Ikimashio. Uh-oh.
Big shiny blade. 3-4-3. Got him.
That did it. So do you think it's like, if you don't defeat him in a turn, a couple extra guards show up? Or is it like, you don't defeat him in a turn, you lose?
Yeah, I don't think he would just lose.
Deletes your save
I don't think
and
we're
everything.
playing that kind of game.
That's right, I thought we were playing a good game. Can we re-equip the King Sword and break it again?
The King Sword wasn't even good. I guess it was good at the time.
It has the same effect as Protect. Can you use it in battle to cast Protect?
God, these clothes
Not
are
bad.
so manly. As manly as the steel plate.
Dang. Plate. Yeah, scratch that spot on his back and make his leg kick. That's right.
It's just random battles here too.
Yeah, just infestation just got into the castle here. That's some damage.
Yeah, someone left some food out. There's a bunch of flies.
Yeah, you got to do that thing where you get like a bowl of vinegar and then like a layer of something sticky like olive oil and the flies are attracted by the vinegar and fly into it and then get stuck in the oil, and you just collect a whole bunch of flies that just end up with like a dead vinegar fly soup.
So that's what you want to do.
But it'll get rid of them. Some friends lived in a crappy basement for a couple years, and that was how they had to deal with that problem they had. Oh. All right, his like crazy lighthouse apartment here.
It's a pretty good jail.
Creep.
Even if you break out, you can't like climb down.
Yeah. Unless you just had a big old rope. Nina, what are you doing here?
Unless he was just like a cat and always landed on his feet.
I mean, he'd maybe land on his feet, and then his feet and hands would shoot up through the rest of his body, and
then he would
impale
land on
himself.
his elbows and then his shoulders, and
Yeah. Where would we go anyway? I mean, she's got the wings. Could maybe do like a slow fall. Man, breaking the execution news. Warrens will take revenge, break the alliance. It's all going to hell. Besides, as long as it's with you, Cray, I'd go anywhere. Maybe you're right, Nina. No, you are right. He's got the tail, though. Couldn't he just, like, wiggle the tail like Mario and just tap the A button and float down? Got to get to Warrant. Have to make sure they don't do anything stupid. We're in it now. Isra's like, wait, you beat up the castle guards on the way here? Yeah, well,
I was like, wait, I want to do that. Oh, that guy's already beaten up? We didn't do that.
Maybe. No. Maybe the game just assumes we did.
Oh, maybe.
Not the
Maybe the
hyper
roaches did it.
realistic cock. Considering they're the size of men, they're definitely capable.
First time we've had 5 dudes in the party.
Is it? Yeah, I guess it is. Is he a toxic fly all along? Zzz. Artemis's cat.
Where is 2 hit?
Increased accuracy.
Huh.
I don't actually know who Artemis is in whichever mythology. I mean, I'm guessing Greek. But in every video game I've ever seen it's always had to do with archery and accuracy. I'm gonna guess they were a hunter in Greek mythology. Parried by a fly.
Feels bad.
Have you ever tried to just like swat a fly and just been repelled? That guy just happened to fall asleep in the middle of the hallway, so there's no way past him.
No way.
We couldn't use the time because he's passed out to just like clonk him on the back of the head and move him aside.
Open
The
24/7. Creepy capes all day.
Trails in the Sky has an enemy called a creepy sheep. It does somersaults and whips you with its tail. Also, it has a tail. I guess sheeps have tails, but not like a little one. It's like a leathery whip tail. Oh, he uses the same swords as Ryu. For some reason, I thought we were dealing with like broadswords and katanas or something.
Oh, we're good.
Finally got the money to buy everything.
Just sell the king sword now. Don't need that. Oh,
Didn't
this one
really
did
pan
plus
out.
1 hits.
Oh. That seems really good.
Yeah, it does.
There goes $1,800. So the whole time, this like hitting multiple times was just tied to the weapon they were using.
Yeah, it was.
I wonder if there's like a Masamune type weapon that doesn't have the highest attack power but hits way more times than anything else. Ever figure out turn order? I'm guessing it's based off agility. It seems to be fairly consistent. Yeah, I guess you can go ahead and say it. I'm guessing certain spells and skills have like a delay associated with them. Sure to talk to Tarn. So good to see you. Well, your party will always act in the order you give them commands. I think
Yeah, I figured that part out.
I think I understood that intuitively, but hadn't really pieced together how that would how you might like be holding back a fast character by having them act after a slow character. I didn't really think about that part of it. Be our mentor. Look, he attacked us. We're sorry. Hell yeah. Be wild. We have a wild shot, don't we? With the robot?
The robot, yeah.
Yeah, we're wild. Sounds like it goes off Phantasy Star rules with the turn order. So we got more HP, less AP, so that makes me a little hesitant to make Ryu here, because he needs that dragon juice. But damage and defense is pretty good. Like, the robot doesn't do magic at all, so that seems like a lock. Sias, it's got that shining blade. 2 strength, though. That's probably a lot.
Yeah. He's only level 11.
There's just more opportunities to get points. I think I like this for Cray as well. If we start running into AP problems, we could just like start swapping people around and using the regen.
1,500.
Oh. Did we do that? Bye. Guess not.
Bye.
Oh.
Getting good.
Health.
Helper.
Time to use it on every enemy in the game and not wonder if you can actually steal something from them or if you're just missing with the steal attack, and you'll never know until you try it multiple times on every enemy in the game.
You'll never know.
It costs 0. Stop teaching us. Stop it. Fight, fight, fight.
3,000.
3,000. In Trails in the Sky, you can look at a treasure chest after you open it, and there's some kind of like clever message for every single treasure chest in the game. And one of them said, "I hope my contents were good enough to be used in the speedrun." I thought that was pretty good. I'm wondering now if like a speedrun would have to try to get a 3,000 damage combo in before this point in the game in order to get something good. I don't even know what would be our highest hitting combo. Physical with the Shining Blade. Try to do that triple magic business we were trying to do. This guy's still just doing his windmills. Oh, it's his father's horse. We were trying to help Cray and they wouldn't lend us Cray's horse. We had to ride that weird floating water creature. Is it just floating boxes of milk cartons? What's going on over there? Oh, I guess it was just a spot on the floor in front of them that looked like a shadow.
Oh.
So no one said like you should go save the chief. He's here or there, or do we know where we're going, Jorv?
I'm gonna talk to, what's her face?
Is that a question mark? We're right on top of the... Yeah, it's the camp, right?
Yeah.
What a question mark. I'm sorry. If I'd been more responsible. Cray. I know I'm your mother. You're old enough now to know that you don't need to apologize to me if you've done something wrong. Not a child anymore. You did what you felt you had to do, right? That's right. Cray did what he did because he wanted to help find my sister. The loss of your sister must be difficult, but whatever you do, don't give up hope. She could turn up anywhere, anytime. In any event, you all must be tired. And figure out what to do tomorrow. I want some of that stew she's always cooking. That looks good. Big old chunks of meat and potato.
Slow cooking it for 12 hours.
Yeah. It's still there. Still warm. For now, Urshan says she will wait and see what happens. For now. Weirdly menacing. The Empire's made its demands. They say that to prevent further incursions like ours, the Alliance has to turn over huge areas of land on the border to create a neutral zone. That's some pretty big shifting political landscapes that we've directly caused. See, everyone's awake. Good. Let's think about what we should do now. So the Empire's using you as an excuse to try and get the right to enter lands controlled by the Alliance. Whenever they want. Huh. As treaty conditions go, that's pretty ridiculous. They're up to something. But what? I don't know. It seemed like they were looking for something. You know what? I've been thinking, and I think I've figured out what they're looking for. Did she say what twice, or am I crazy? I think they're looking for Mith. When we were in that town in the desert, that captain from the Empire said they were looking for a dragon, right? Use a dragon. I found Mith naked in the middle of the desert, just like a dragon. And then a dragon suddenly became violent around him. And also his name means dragon, and he has a dragon's eye. And every time we fight a boss, he turns into a literal dragon. It's not to say that I don't like you, or anything like that. Wait, does she like us? Or does she like us?
Ooh.
That's true. They really are looking for Mith. He could be used by either the Empire or Ludia against the other. Sounds to me like you need to figure out if that's true or not. Maybe if we take Mith to meet the Wind Dragon in Windia.
Oh.
He can tell us what we need to know.
Makes sense.
Makes sense to me. Dragons know everything. Best place to
dragons
ask
all
is
know
another
of
dragon.
each other, right?
Yeah. What?
What is this?
Just appeared over his head all of a sudden. You can use that to get through the ruins to Windia. We know where those ruins are. I don't know if your friend Mith is a dragon or not. I mean, we can show you right now. It's only a couple AP. But I know the way to find out is to ask the Wind Dragon.
No.
I can't believe the game's using this as a plot point. Nina already laid out exactly why he's super obviously a dragon. And everyone's like, I don't know. I think we better make sure.
Urshan is certain he's a dragon.
Alright, which one of these dots way out in the middle of nowhere is our shrine? Okay, maybe the one marked shrine.
Maybe. Boy, it's a good
So
thing
she
we
didn't
found
tell
this
us how
already.
to... Yeah, she didn't tell us how to get here. We just stumbled
She said
here.
east.
East? I guess we
I
did
don't know
get
if-
here by just going straight east.
Yeah.
Alright, just put this ball on the
Put it
table.
down.
And
Play marbles.
magical. I like that you can still see the top of it in the floor, carved into polygons.
Uh-oh.
Look at this video game ass cave with these exactly straight lines and circles, or squares rather.
Very video game ass. Fighting caterpillar.
Charge.
Caterpillar.
Caterpillar. Caterpillar. Yeah.
Free money.
It's just sitting there. Adding so many frames of animation makes everything just so much more gross. See every little part of it wriggling and writhing and expanding. I guess against really high defense enemies, it might be better to equip that stronger sword. Like hitting for once for 150 damage is better than hitting twice for 50 kind of thing.
Maybe.
But it'd have to be like a really tanky enemy for that to be the case. I'm just trying to think of any excuse for why we might not have wasted $1,800. Bam. The way his whole body just flings backwards and then snaps forwards.
Man, it's not like Suikoden. Your low-level characters don't catch up instantly. Oh, what is this?
Yeah. Oh boy. Do you think they hurt you if you cross them? Yep, okay. Zzz. Zzz.
I think it actually did damage. Maybe?
Is that what the 8 damage is?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. In Resident Evil 5, there's one of these puzzles, and you've got like a co-op partner, and if you swing the laser around such that it cuts through them, you get a gruesome cutscene where they burn to death.
Nice.
So like you're playing 2-player, and you're like, all right, stand there. Is that good? Are you which way are you pushing it? And then just. Now we're playing Lawnmower.
Just running over rocks.
These are the guys from the volcano mountain. What are they doing here? I guess they're dragons. We're in a dragon place.
Makes sense to me. Maybe I should just talk to them.
Yeah, instead of killing them on sight. Is that a path to the left there? Oh.
Oh.
What
Is
what about
it?
that whole laser puzzle? What was going on in that room?
You,
Go back to the lasers.
oh.
There's gotta be something there. Even if the puzzle's bullshit, we don't even know yet. We didn't even try. There's that man just watched us crawl out of his cellar. It's the lead ball. Let's trade
This treasure I found in the swamp.
one of those swamp treasures.
The bronze ball.
Alright, that's a clear upgrade. How high can we go? Gold? Platinum? Mithril? Adamantite? Z- So, like, did you already solve the puzzle? Like, was just getting to that path, was that the puzzle?
It can't
There's
be.
so much. There's an entire
There's
corner of the
other,
room
like,
we haven't even
colors
seen.
and-
Yeah. You know what game had impossible color puzzles? The Witness. Whoa, was that a confusion attack? Had kind of psychedelic spirals coming out there. Yeah, The Witness has like several areas that all have like their own theme, and one of them is about mixing colors. So like you're looking at a palette of colors through a sheet of glass colored one color, and then looking at the sheet of glass that's a different color at the same one, and seeing which ones change and which ones stay the same. And oh man, it was a real mess.
Fun.
And there were a lot of people who were colorblind and just couldn't solve that part of the game, period. Yeah, that's a real shame. And I don't even know how you would fix that for like make it more accessible for people. Like, that's just how color works. There's also like an area devoted to sound that I think a lot of people with disabilities also struggled with a lot.
I think I did just solve the puzzle by turning that one thing. It's like I can't.
Can you turn the yellow one at all, or like do you get zapped? Or does it just not let you?
I turned it once to go this way, and now I can't get on the other side of it.
Yeah? Huh.
Unless I can now.
Oh. Yeah, here we go. Now we're
No.
puzzling. What? Why not?
What? Oh. We're not.
We're trying to
not
engage
puzzling.
with this puzzle. Oh. I thought for sure that was going to turn, we were going to be able to get past.
Wait up here.
Like, we can't even... It's also just like a bar. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's a chest there. It's going to be a hard-earned chest. It's got to be something good. It always is, right? Video
Always.
games never let you down.
Never gonna let me down.
And they love to just roll straight down the middle.
Just bowling
Fang
at us.
Silas. See all the crazy flips it does after that attack?
Yeah. It's just out of control.
Mwah.
Just like boomerangs back there.
Does like 4 full rotations before touching the ground.
Should be an ice skater.
Yeah, doing the quadruple sow cow. Alright, we got access to the red. So we got this chest. If we can... So we gotta move the green. 4 silver tops, that's fish and stuff. The green's in our way. So we're gonna move the red in a way that lets us get back to green. And move that. It helps that there seems to be pretty limited turning radius on these things. And there it is. Solved for sure. 100%. Just go around the outside there. There's no way that red laser is blocking us. Impossible.
Impossible.
Alright. Now we move the red laser again. And then we just have to undo everything we did in order to go the correct way afterwards.
Double the attacks, double the chance to crit. That's not how that goes.
Nope. And it's impossible to tell at a glance.
I mean,
because the thing is symmetrical. Here
what do
it
you think
is.
it is?
It's gonna be armor.
A light
Alright.
bangle.
Just a very flimsy piece of jewelry. That seems good. That seems pretty good.
Yeah?
I mean, if it's like 100%, then yeah, that's some of the best stuff you can get in an RPG.
Who wants it?
If it's like 5% resistance or whatever, then it's not so good. But who can say?
Manly clothes. Light bangle.
It's like a dude in full suit, black tie, and then like a friendship bracelet. Other side.
Every time. What?
He was just warming up a couple times. Doing practice swings. Was that what you
No.
wanted? I don't think that's what you wanted. Yeah, we're good. Use dragons and their counterattacks.
Making some money.
That's good. It's been pretty hard to come by so far.
Alright. Here we are.
In Dragon Town.
Maybe.
Windia is typically Bird Town. I'm surprised this is not where what Nina is the princess of.
We're still like here. But there's a
We're
path.
getting there.
Sure, I'll go to question
Was
mark.
this the town or just before? All right, just before.
Alright, goodbye.
Just these weird, perfectly pyramid-shaped rocks. On Fen? Did we take a wrong turn at Albuquerque? Where are we? Look at these guys.
They're watching. They're both watching.
Okay.
And then we
Watch
just
this.
slice them up. Okay.
Maybe we were supposed to like just guard and then we wouldn't have to fight. But instead we're just like charge!
I mean, we fought and we barely had to fight. Learn to watch.
We learned to be distracted. Wouldn't be any weirder than that. If we could learn anything anymore. I don't remember the last time we learned something. There's a treasure chest down there. We're pretty high up.
No, we'll try.
Guard.
We'll guard the guards.
Who's watching who? Who's watching the Watchers? We're watching the Watchers. But the Watchers are watching those who are watching the Watchers. Great. Don't give up. Huh. Oh,
Oh! That's nice.
it was all a misunderstanding.
Okay, but now what?
Now we kill them.
Think we can learn to
Alright, thanks,
escape?
man. That would be nice, actually. To have a guaranteed escape skill. Yeah, we have to hide those two bodies from before. Do a big jump? No. Here's our big jump. Look at it. Massive. Alright, get that treasure chest.
Baby frog.
Baby frog. Isn't that just a tadpole?
It's just fish food. Sorry, one guy.
It's just so much faster to kill you than it is to not, so, you know. No hard feelings.
No hard feelings.
Don't worry, he doesn't have any feelings. Not anymore. His friends and family, though, there's probably some hard feelings there. That's a live snake just hanging out? Oh, Jesus. Do you walk on it? Is that what's going on here? Is it basically a fancy moving platform?
It's weird.
Is there two of them, or is that the same head from the... Are you hitting a trigger to... Is that what the X on the floor is? To make it move? Okay. Can you get on top of it here, or does it block you? Okay. Well, this is cool.
Yeah, cool's the word. I don't really get why the X's make it move.
Is it the sound it makes when you step on it? No, this isn't how you get the treasure chest.
Shh.
This isn't how you get anything. Oh.
Oh.
Well. What are the odds that treasure chest is as cool as a light bangle?
What are the odds?
Is it the same snake? I feel like there's two snakes.
Yeah. Might be two snakes.
It'd be cool if you had the option to jump over the X sometimes. If you want to get by without hitting it and ruining the cycle and having to make it go like 5 more times.
Seems like every time you just have to make it go like 5 times. Oh.
There's no X's here, huh? One more and get on like the back half of it?
Maybe we can make the snakes fight each other.
Alright, we got this one. 3 life shards. Feel like we're stuck here for a while now. Who's feeding these snakes? Because clearly they're trained, for one. Like, why can't you just like go down the rest of the tail? Just slide down there.
Yeah.
Like Fled Flintstone off the tail of a
Yabba
dinosaur.
dabba do.
Yabba dabba do it. Because these snakes are just sitting here, right? They would have to leave and go eat food. Not to mention how much food they would need to eat to maintain their gigantic size. Guess the patrols are taking care of that. Trying to read the backside of a sign. I can't see it. The snake, endangered species habitat. We're just like stepping all over them. The patrols are just trying to protect the snakes. Oh god, it's all so clear. At least we didn't murder the snakes.
At least we didn't murder too many guards.
Only a couple.
It's just like loops back.
We're back to Shida. Being Windia soon. Ellen and I were born and raised inside Castle Windia. Yeah, there we go. I'm sorry, Nina. Didn't mean for us to end up like this. Coming back to Windia without Elena. But we had to. Get captured by Lydia again, we'll never be able to find Elena. Suppose you're right. Who knows? We might be able to find some more clues as to Elena's whereabouts there. Whoa. I've been looking all over for you. You've got to help us, Dragon Boy.
More help.
We were able to get back to our home, but we've been gone from our home so long we don't know what to do anymore. Yeah, okay.
No?
This was the minigame in 3 was helping the fairies build a village.
No, I don't like this.
Assigning them jobs. No. But you've been on like a city building kick. Oh, this is exactly that. With fairies.
No, I'm done building cities.
Oh no. I think you might have to, at least a little. Oh, we're looping.
Just a big
We're looping.
meanie.
We're in the loop. We've broken free. From the prison of this text box loop into the prison of forced minigame
Forced
tutorials.
manual labor. Look at land. Just got
Look
some
at
cards.
Nothing can be selected.
Great. Right, the problem is you have no land.
Oh, of course.
Help. SL? Oh.
I can't think of what SL is. Some fairies gather food, some fairies build things. It's easy.
Which way?
I wish those letters weren't so damn tiny. I can't even try to guess what those meters are for. Oh. EN, KN, and SL.
Ordinary, odd. This one's got a lot of SL. It's got no energy.
Age 0.
Or kinetics. There's a weird line here.
That might be an emulator thing. Because it's still there on the right side.
Endurance.
Knowledge. Style.
Of course. SL. Standard abbreviation for style.
An important factor to consider when building a nation. Physical labor for endurance. I wonder if you could just have all the fairies die. About a third of the population hunting. There you go. The game just straight up tells you this is about the ratio you want.
I was watching my co-op play the Jar Jar Binks city builder yesterday.
Oh no, I didn't know that was a thing.
Me
What
neither.
the hell?
It was not good.
No? Weird.
Yeah, weird, right?
Is Jar Jar Binks like the mayor? Like what? I don't know how those two things go together. I like it that they were literally just doing circles for days until one of them was like, nah, we can't figure it out. We gotta go get him. We gotta do some plowing, I guess. There's no plowed areas.
Where do I plow?
There.
Empty plots
No?
can't be selected. Look at land.
Look at it. Why can none of it be selected? Why can none of it be plowed?
What?
Oh. So you gotta do that middle one first?
Like, we're doing it already, right?
Yeah. The fairy with high endurance, is that one building or is that one hunting? I guess endurance is good for both. Knowledge and style both don't seem great for the things we need to do right now. I guess, so it kind of doesn't matter. Oh, there's a fourth one over there. Look at these cute little idiots that will die without our help. You know that meter that shows up? No.
No.
Alright, so we just leave them for a while and hope that they actually do something. And don't starve to death.
Why can't we? I don't.
So you cut down trees and build houses. So they'll get to work cutting trees. We'll leave, we'll come back. And then there should be some empty space instead of some trees in one of these spots.
Alright, we'll leave and we'll never come back. Gotcha.
I mean, 2 of them are hunting, so even if they never have a place to live or whatever, they should still eat. Just do like the nomad life. Nope.
The
Fuck? they were having fun. Wendy is Elena, and Nina's home. Been a while since someone died in battle. Haven't had to worry about the...
It's been a while since battles were
max
like
HP.
hard.
Yeah. We cut it
All
pretty
that
close
time on
on
the plains.
one of them. Right, yeah. We're a bit above the curve, I think, now.
There's so many skills.
Look at it. Look at all those skills. No. Probably not, anyway. I can't think of something I'd want to switch. I wonder how hard it'll be to get those orums. Like if you got to the really late game and you wanted to kit out your party members with the perfect layout, would you have to like go farm a bunch somewhere?
I think you could get him from like Fish Guy.
Oh yeah, that's true. I was hoping she'd start wearing clothes.
Oh.
A fairy marriage?
Jomo.
Njomo. Who do you think you are, barging into someone's room like that? Get it? I mean, that's fair. That's a fair problem to have. We'll go. We're sorry. That's it, huh? Just a man and his fairy.
Guess so.
I was wondering if we were going to be able to recruit that fairy. Just break up their marriage. To be like, no, she doesn't belong with you. She's going to work in the fields.
Build houses. Hunt.
Look at all this.
Something. I don't even know what they hunt in Fairy World.
Something to eat.
Yeah, this area is kind of big and there's like nothing going on.
Yeah, it's weird. There's a rock there. It just looks kind of like a special rock. But then there's a second one, a third one, and none of them are special at all. There's 18 different ways to enter and leave this place. All of it just kicks you out to the world map. Question mark is right.
Big question mark on that one.
There's that castle.
Here we
India.
go.
We're here.
Here we go.
Alright, we're ready for the tricky camera angles this time. Oh, that's good to know. I might have been wandering around a while looking for one. Oh, this is some smooth jazz. Don't mind me just sweeping the same spot on the floor forever.
Ah,
Oh.
6 apples.
Nice.
Thank God. We were running
Replenish our
low.
apple supply. Yeah, this kid gets it.
Kid's just pushing his train into oblivion.
Meow.
Meower.
I don't know if that was the play, but I guess it's working in its own weird way. Nice to see a mouse that isn't trying to kill us. We've lost everything. Our chopsticks, spoons, forks, toothpicks, even our straws. Oh yeah?
Oh, yeah?
Is that a challenge? You couldn't possibly drink that cream soda without a straw. Oh, right. Whoa, sure. What are we doing with that straw anyway?
Yeah. Where'd we even get that?
Don't remember.
Now he can live off cream soda.
If he gets desperate, he can go after the spaghetti with it.
Oh, that'd be real desperate.
You have to like thread the noodle into the straw. I see.
Using some
Oh yeah?
Oh,
Why
yeah.
is this house just obsessed with
table manners. Die
Okay,
Hard
that-
3.
That's kind of funny. I don't know what kind of diet includes cream soda on top of what, 2 different kinds of noodles,
Pudding.
pudding, yeah.
Man, I haven't had pudding for ages.
I had some not too long ago. I had just like a weird craving, and there was some, you know, when they put the last minute stuff next to the checkout, they got me with the chocolate pudding there.
Seems like a weird thing
Sometimes
to have by the
on-
checkout.
It was one of those like almost like a snack pack thing. But probably like sometime in the past year, I've grabbed the Jell-O pudding mix. Except I don't have a whisk or anything, so I just have to use a fork and just mix milk and powder until it turns into pudding. It's probably too much work for what the pudding is worth. But then once I buy it, I can't just Can't just like snort the pudding powder. I gotta do something with it.
Boy, I thought there'd be something back here.
Yeah, looked pretty special back there.
Cool.
What was there's something you can do with pudding mix where like instead of using milk you use like butter or something and you get frosting instead of pudding. This guy's selling all the fish and stuff.
Trading fish for fish and stuff.
That's when you know you're really in deep into the fishing. We'll never get our stamp card.
Kind of items. Render.
Power food.
Just want to attack. Only 3 stamps?
Oh, Swallow Eyes. We just picked some of those up.
We sure did.
Yeah, LCC knows. That's when you're truly in the loop. Trading fish for the bigger stick, for the bigger fish, for the bigger stick. Where does it end? It ends with 100 hours lost to the fishing minigame.
What came first, the fish or the stick?
There's that agility.
I mean, don't even know who needs agility.
The robot's pretty slow, I think. Well, and it's faster than Sias, right? Or is Sias attacking last because he's last in the party?
Yeah.
We could back out of this menu and look at the status screens. Just doing the lottery, whipping the cursor around. Wherever it lands is wherever it lands. Oh, I guess it's a little hard to tell with our boy who's like 5 levels lower.
12's probably really low.
Yeah.
Either way.
It's no 63.
We almost had of it. 3,000 damage combo.
Almost. Honestly, just having the robot do the elemental punch on one of those flies for like 1,400 damage, that gets you most of the way there. The trouble is you need something that can survive 3,000 damage. Or close to it.
Or just like several enemies.
Yeah.
In like combo AoE.
Just overkill each one of them by several hundred.
Yeah.
It's Momo! This might be our 6th party member. This is exactly Momo from Breath of Fire 3. She's like a weird rabbit lady with a cool hat.
Guess
She
it's
has
story
a
time.
big cannon. I think she does like stat buffs and debuffs or something. That was pretty good about her. Teach us.
Rousey.
Drowse? Can you use that word that way? What does it do? You just get straight HP increase. It's just better than anything else.
Seems like a dog kind of thing.
Sure.
Sure.
Dogs love hit points.
May as well put it on.
Yeah.
Just free health.
Free health. Bye. We came back.
Hey! Stop
Guess she doesn't have
teaching
anything
us.
else. I have the funniest feeling. Like I don't belong here. I feel as if I've fallen into a parallel dimension or something. Why would she say that? See, the Breath of Fire series has this conceit that it's taking like basically the same characters and telling different stories with them in similar settings. There's always a Nina, a Ryu, and a lighthouse.
But they're not like
Kind of
actually
thing.
the same universe?
But they're not. I don't think they are. And so this is suggesting that this is actually the same Momo from Breath of Fire 3 who has dimension hopped over to this game, which is really weird. This is fun. And there's this little fan just like putting around. Whoa. the
Wait, we're
white
pretty high up?
void. Yeah, the little like fan below is like pop 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 pop, and this one's just like. Wind Dragon. That's who we're here to see. Point him out. Just a chest with a ring. We're just gonna grab that. For some reason, it feels even more like stealing something that isn't ours in this scenario. Just, I don't know, the way it's just laid out in the open there. Just absorbs wind. That seems pretty cool considering we're about to head into like a wind dragon's wind cave. Forgot about the fire ward as well. Pretty cool to have that in a volcano.
Yeah, we didn't get
Not
very fiery
yeah.
in that volcano.
You never know with these things in RPGs. It could be something that just totally breaks a boss fight. You just absorb every attack it deals. Or it's not very good at all. You kind of need to know ahead of time.
Yeah, because you can't change equipment like mid-battle.
Yeah.
And God forbid you have a ring on more than one finger.
Or like simultaneously wear a ring and a hat. We're not ordinary citizens. Does no one recognize the princess here? What's the deal? Look at that super windmill that's kind of obviously made up of copy-pasting several blades from the other windmills together. This isn't just regular civilians. This has to come straight from the king now. I bet that's an area with like 5 treasure chests in it that the king will open up after we help him out.
Think so?
That frog's not scared. Look at it. Just dancing up there. Good lord. Do you have any idea how high we are?
He ain't afraid.
You should be at least a little afraid.
He ain't?
He ain't.
It's just not...
Can you spin it around further? It's a 90 degrees, so you're
not.
locked into
This
only
is
seeing the
all I
backside
get.
of it? Guess not.
It's just not.
Look at this, like... It's just like all mashed together in the middle there. Gray's special ability where he pushes things. You have to be careful when he's your main character walking around. So that was Windia.
That was it. We're going home.
Can we get around the backside of the lift here? No.
Hey, we're back.
Just accidentally go up on the... Okay.
Now there's gotta be...
I'm missing that fast forward button in Trails of the Sky, man. 4x speed. Built right into the
like
game.
A lower area?
There is, I do see that.
I guess you have to go through this part that we
Put
can?
Nina in the front of the party and then talk to these guys.
Genius.
I think there was a button that you could just, yeah. Hello, it's me, the princess.
Ah.
Yeah. We're trying to fix it. Just taking wisdom fruit out of the princess's dresser, I guess.
Soldier.
Look at all this stuff. That seems good. Seems like good stuff. It's making me wonder how much stuff have we missed. What the heck is a soul? Okay,
Oh.
there it is. We already had one. It's the
Alright.
Jizo.
$150. That's some dragon time.
It's a whole lot of dragon. You don't know who to give the shard to.
No, I don't. Well, either Nina or Mith.
Yep. I think both are pretty fair.
Doesn't help me decide.
It's fine.
We still have ship parts. Our inventory is kind of a mess.
A little bit.
It's like a normal sword. Put the fish first. Yeah, that's normal.
Do a bubble sword.
Like,
Insertion
whip,
sword.
whip, 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 whip. Boop.
Is that... That's it. That's what a bubble sword sounds like. Whereas an insertion sword is more like...
You've seen those videos on YouTube, right?
No, not at
No?
all.
It just goes through all the different ways of sorting things.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's
I
kind
wonder
of
if I was pretty close.
interesting.
I took some computer science courses, so I think I get what you're getting at.
You got that out of whoop, 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 whoop.
Yeah. That didn't quite look like her leaning in for an embrace, and more like a sort of gentle shoulder tackle.
Uh-huh.
Look at his face. I didn't know that you've been captured. What was I supposed to think? My daughter goes out in search of her missing sister, only to be caught trespassing in enemy territory. I'm freaking out! Beg your forgiveness, Majesty. It's all my fault. If it hadn't been for me. Enough. What's done is done. Regardless of what happened, I owe you my thanks, Chief Cray. As you've probably discovered for yourself, our neighbor and supposed ally, Ludia, is more worried about their relations with the Empire than in helping me search for my daughter. However, in spite of all obstacles, not the least of which being your responsibilities as leader of the Warren Nation, you chose to search for her yourself. Not many other men could do what you did. It's nice to have someone on our side. So, what do you intend to do now? Sooner or later, the Ludians are bound to discover you're here. We will, of course, do everything we can to protect you. Wasn't expecting that. I thought it was going to be like, you're going to have to get out of here. Father, there's something we'd like to do while there's still time. Before the Ludians come.
Is there?
Yeah, the dragon.
Yeah.
We want to meet with the Wind Dragon. We have questions that only he can answer. We got dragon problems that we need to ask dragon questions about to get dragon answers.
2 dragons from dragons.
Pungryong, the Wind Dragon. The patron god, protector of our people. I'm talking like a Skyrim character now.
I was thinking about Skyrim with the Soul Gem.
Yeah. Yes, and we need to speak with Rongpyung. Only he can tell us what we need to know about the dragons. Just this extended shot of this wobbly dragon. Just having a gay old time up there. Look at him. He's majestic. He's got the he's got some windfish carvings. Yeah. I like it. I see, but even though I am king of Windia, I have no control over the dragon, you know that. We believe that if the dragon can tell us what the Empire is searching for, then we might be able to think of some way to stop them. That's what we want to know about. I thought we wanted to know about Mith.
Uh-huh.
I guess knowing about Mith will help us figure that second part out, but
Do we not want to tell him about Mith?
yeah, maybe also that. You will find the Oracle of Wind. Where will we find the... or miss that part? Just said there's where you will find the a priestess who serves the Wind Dragon. I shall inform her you are coming. Rest tonight. You can begin your journey in the morning. I sure hope he's going to reiterate which way we're going.
It'll be on the map.
It'll just be on the map. It'll just pop up for sure. Look at this beefy bodyguard character on the side here. All right, good. Should the Ludians inquire about you, we will think of something to distract them. Looks like he's got an eye patch here.
Yeah.
His sprite freaking out.
They always get eye
put
patches.
into the most difficult position. On the one hand, he has to protect his daughter, Princess Nina, and on the other, he has to maintain our relations with Ludia.
And by the way, can I have those 5 treasure chests in the basement? Huh?
No.
Okay, I guess we're going down here.
Now over
nice.
here.
Oh, we were just here.
Play the piano. Do 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 do. And then you flex.
I thought you were gonna go do 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 do.
I was watching Andy play one of those Ease games, and they use that exact jingle. Like, it must be note for note. It's the Super Metroid jingle. They just use it. It's so weird. It's also probably not note for note, but it's damn close. It's too close.
I mean, it's not like Nintendo's gonna sue him for a 7-second jingle.
Can't believe I was stupid enough to get caught. At least I got the treasure I was looking for.
Oh, yes. Iron Ball.
This is
the
the
Iron Age
King's
now.
Iron Ball.
Why would he trade that for some bronze ball
I don't know.
we found in the swamp? But
It's
we
it's
didn't
pretty
find it.
clearly like a better material. I don't. These people, they talk up like their thing is really good, and then they just trade it
They
away
just
for
give it
whatever.
away, yeah.
Like, dude gave us a bunch of stuff for a straw earlier. Like, well, this is cool. Did you just make her do that animation? What was
Yeah.
that?
I tried to do the flame.
She's like, no, I'm gonna bang my head on that thing. You want me to get knocked the fuck out by a windmill? I ain't no Don Quixote.
Can't decide if that's another floor beneath us. I think not.
I don't think so. So laid back here. This entire town makes me want to just stretch out on the beach. Except this part of the song. This is like a very wintry, icy sort of sound. Yeah, but then that bass comes in. Look at this. This brutality. All for
No one's
5
got money
zenny or
anymore.
whatever.
There we go.
There you go. You might have to get them from behind.
Maybe. Wouldn't want to rob a man right in his face.
Can you do it to the king? Just get behind his throne.
Well, you think he's
Yeah.
got like 7 zenny?
We got 10 once. That was our biggest score. Yeah, the success rate seems better from behind. Pigeon. 2 zenny.
What was that?
There, you got the side swipe. You've got like an arc hitbox on your sword.
Yeah. What, do I get him like both?
Looked like I only saw one reaction.
This guy's moving and turning.
He should be worth a lot. You gotta hunt him down.
Ah,
What?
worth a lot.
It's almost like this mechanic makes no sense. Hey man. 200 zenny's kind of a lot for just one stay. Better come with a nice meal or something.
Yo, Jevin.
Gotta rotate the saves.
How are we gonna know which one we're on?
The time.
couldn't
easy.
possibly just look at the time.
We're gonna get new weapons. New weapons.
Bastard sword.
This sword is only for Mith and not for the dog.
The biter.
Sias. The biter is for Sias. It has +1 hits and crit and more damage.
It's good. Good sword.
It's a good biter. See you, Cat's Bulger. Bulger? I don't know. Cuts Bulger. A wand of air.
The wand.
The same effect of Sever.
We're out of money.
You bought the wrong one. All right, sell the previous. Wait, you already did sell them, didn't you? We got something we can sell. The King's Sword. Oh, we didn't sell the King's, the Cat's Bulge. That's not quite enough, isn't it? Well, I think we got like a glass domino or something that we can sell. Chain cap,
The
steel plate.
Any of this worth anything? 400. Oh.
I feel like that could really bail us out in a jam.
Bird drop. 1 Z.
Used for
Scorched
fertilizer.
rice. 2 Z. Slightly better than bird droppings.
What have you got to trade? Well, this burnt piece of food's been in my inventory for 2 months. Here you go.
It's got some bird droppings on it.
Get that biter. I guess we might have been able to unequip the Jangdo and sell it and then buy the biter. I don't know if it'll like do the calculation.
I think it's doing the calculation because we're trading.
But is it letting us afford things we can't actually afford because we're selling first and then buying, or is it buying first and then selling? Just a party dress for
Slight
parties.
resist versus magic.
Gotta weigh up those benefits.
Want a party or not?
I'm not much of a partier.
The side tip. Nothing.
Oh, there's a good instinct though. It's the game's fault that something's not there. No, that's the abyss. Don't go that way. Good luck trying to get into these doors on this diagonal pathway. It's on the map. We're saved. The Casa, I guess it was forest to the east. We did know that. Exciting detour. All right. New area, new enemies.
Ooh. The Bilboas.
Bilboa. Rocky Bilboa. Try. Can you use item? Yeah, try. Can you use her rod that she has equipped? Does it show up in there? Oh, okay. What about the King's Sword? Can you use that in battle?
Yeah.
Cool. So, I think if Nina didn't have her weapon equipped, she could use that rod to cast Sever. Or anyone could maybe use that rod to cast Sever. Just smacks
Last
him in the
resort.
face. He's an electric boar. I guess. I don't like where this is going. Okay. Do you think they're super strong now?
Man, I hope so. Like how the first thing they do, last resort. We're just doing double damage.
There's no... Yeah, okay. It looks like it trades defense for attack. Which might be a cool thing to learn. .48 HP. Wasn't expecting a screen transition there. Still got 46 apples. It's this thing, the weird mayor's pet bee centaur. Beetor.
Ah!
We learned something. Ryu's probably a good character to learn it too, because he gets so much HP as a dragon.
Ah!
But no one got that
But
one?
not- It was blue though.
But it was totally blue though.
But he got it.
Okay. He got it. We're getting
Yeah,
wild.
some of those other attacks were just never blue. So
Yeah, I don't think they were. This whole time.
we learned all kind of stuff there.
We just needed it to be blue. Defense to 0? Is that what it said?
Defense equals 0. Defense 2 power.
But all your defense goes to power.
Huh.
And then Wild Swing is the same thing that our robot's been doing. I wonder, like, if your accuracy is super good, do you always hit with Wild Swing and you just get free damage? I haven't quite been able to keep track of what exactly it does, especially because it's so similar to Risky Shot or whatever the other thing the robot is. And I don't really pay attention to which one you're doing. Just sometimes it does great damage, sometimes it does regular damage, most of the time it misses. I couldn't learn Frost once because Sias learns it naturally. Just because he was in the party? Like if someone was out of the party, then we could... Like I could see why specifically Sias couldn't learn it.
There you go.
Water follows wind. That didn't do anything cool.
We did it like backwards, right?
Maybe. I don't think I wrote down. Oh, so you're saying it should have been a cue for us that we could not learn Frost because we knew Sias learns it naturally. Which I think lines up with my experiences in Breath of Fire 3 as well. All the things you could learn from enemies were always different from things one of the players or characters could learn. Kind of like blue magic in Final Fantasy V, or whichever game has blue magic.
Yeah. Got him.
They're not so tough. Is that a shield? It looks pretty clearly like a helmet.
It gave us 2 of them too.
7 defense. Doesn't seem like a whole lot of defense.
Dogs love apples.
My dog, for the longest time, would you'd give her a grape, and she would sniff it and like identify it as food, and then because it's food, would immediately be like, I want that inside me. So she would start to eat it, and then like the texture was really weird and rubbery and squishy and gross, and it freaked her out. So after a couple bites, she would spit it out, and then look at the floor and be like, "What's that? Oh, it smells like food. I'm gonna have a taste of that." And then just like in and out with this fucking grape for like 2 minutes before she just leaves this this mess on the floor of what used to be a grape. This costing 0 MP is pretty cool.
They're not doing their thing. Only one of them?
I noticed the attack is not blue anymore, and I'm wondering if you can only learn 1 copy of everything. And that's why you have so many of those scrolls to like trade skills around. Oh, giving him the blade.
To 3,000, here we go.
100. Oh yeah, this could be it. Oh, if we had our second hit, that would have done it.
Wait.
We can still do it. We can still do it.
Ah!
Jesus.
Have 0 defense sucks.
It's almost like it's a really high risk-reward trade-off. It might be good if if there was a boss that wasn't really hitting the person in the back row, Stick him back there and have him go to town.
Oh, that one's gonna cost a lot of apples.
Oh man.
We're gonna do like
All
some
right.
log rolling.
Yeah, I think so. Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. The perfect sync. Was it Golden Sun that had a pretty similar...
I think so.
Oh,
yeah.
you can just stop it wherever you want. I want to see the robot log roll. Weather vane. Minor wind damage. Let's see those legs move. This side to side is a nice touch. Alright, this doesn't seem so bad. I think we wanted to get on that other log.
Ah,
Some boots.
look how long those boots are.
Man, I
I think
don't
that's
know
a
where
pretty
those...
old item.
Yeah, we have. I remember doing long boots jokes before, so yeah. Don't know where those boots end. Just go on forever. Take that. And I don't remember if Alundra had long boots. Oh, they might have. Lucky strike. Covering fire. Nice job.
Got him.
So if I recall, we don't quite do enough damage to one round this boar. After last resort, we'll see.
Got
Oh,
him.
nice. Perfect.
Got a roast.
Roast that boar.
No, he's already
It's enough
roasted.
It's enough meat for a month. Size of that thing. Oh, but where can we stick this that it's not gonna... Oh, okay, yeah. Stick it, like, go a little further, and then get on land. And then get on the log, and go wherever you need to. It's easy.
It's easy. Crackers.
I guess. As in Polywana? Mind flay. No, he's flaying our mind. I think that's not quite as threatening as the word mind flay would have led me to believe. What was it? I think Penny Arcade had a comic where someone was like, "What does mind flayer mean?" Someone's like, "All right, picture a mind. You got it? Now flay that shit." Ugh. Lowers wisdom. And also deals damage, maybe?
ST down
Not
melee?
much. Status down? Stat down? Lowers wisdom? That's just like the type of attack it is.
Oh.
I think they got hard beaks, what repel attacks. Bonk. He wasn't even, that's not where his head was at all. He should be fine. Just blast that mage in the face. Yeah. So Rejuvenate is 9 MP compared to 5. So it makes comparisons difficult in trying to figure out like which one is more efficient. Heals about 300. I don't know how much Rejuvenate heals for, but it would need to be 9/5 as much. It would need to heal for at least 540 in order for it to be more effective. Which it might. So if we ever need to heal for, say, around 600, it's probably better to use that. Nice parry. These woods have been like the most unremarkable woods so far.
Yeah.
Just logs.
A nice fishing spot right here, right?
Hell yeah. Right next to the charging angry boars. Is Cray getting reduced experience because he's not in the main 3 or something? He's still really far behind. The Oracle. Hey, what's up? I am the Oracle of Wind. Hear the voice of Dragon Pungryong as it is carried on the wind. Magnificent dragon's eye. Although it is rare to see someone with only one. What? Not all those who have the dragon's eye are dragons. Still, this one has about him a powerful aura. I feel he's close to Pungryong. Once a long time ago, Himrong told me of a dragon that appears only once in hundreds of years. A dragon called the Yorai dragon. The dragon of the future. He comes with Wi-Fi. It is said that this Yorai dragon will have a great effect upon the world and those living in it. That he will bring great joy or terrible destruction. So that's what the Empire's after. They must want the Yorai dragon's power for themselves. I have told you all I know. The rest you must ask Pung Yong yourselves. You must search below Castle Windia
What? The wind
and
flute.
find the wind flute. Why didn't he tell us about the wind flute? With it, you will be able to enter Pung Tap, the Tower of Wind. Flat top. That sounds like a fishing thing. Nope, nothing here. The Ura Dragon. Let's see. First, we have to go below Castle Windia and find the wind flute, and then use it to get into the Tower of Wind, right? That's right. There's a device in the Tower of Wind that will take us far above the earth. If we use it, we should be able to meet Pung Yong.
Sounds cool.
Yeah, that does sound cool. What's she looking for? Wait a minute, where's Sias? He was supposed to watch us. He was being paid by the Ludian to watch over us. He's probably gone to tell them what we're up to. What? But I thought... Looks like we'd better hurry. It's alright, no more dog, I guess. Did he take, like, our armor and stuff with him? I think he had the...
Spent a lot of money on his sword.
Yeah. Oh, he didn't have the bangle. I forget he had something. Alright, we can go here, but we don't got our chime, so I don't know how far we can get. Not very far at all.
Not very far.
I wonder if we'll get ambushed or discovered here, trying to pick up the wind chime.
Elevator stops like oddly short when you just climb some stairs up.
Yeah.
The Pirate King.
Arr, if the Oracle says you must have it, then have it.
And then you shall have it.
You have my permission to take the wind flute. The wind flute isn't... that's not him talking, is it? It's the other guy.
No, he could be a pirate too, though.
I'm trying to think of another pirate voice. What would be like a good first mate voice? Oh well. I will inform the guards that you are coming. Go now, time is short. Time is short. Get lost walking around the town. Is it these stairs or... Yeah, you gotta go up and then down.
I'm up and I'm down.
Playing music like we're gonna run into monsters down here.
Classic monster running music. Even windmills in
Okay.
caves.
Wherever
What, this
there's
is just
wind,
a dead end.
these people are gonna use it. Yeah, I don't know how much wind you're getting through here. It's another one of the. It's a cadaver.
It's not just like confused off the start.
Yep. This skeleton's got its shit together. See
Pretty
ya.
dead off the start.
Boogie woody woody woody. Kind of like the slapping sound that Nina makes when her projectile connects. It just has this gentle like.
It seems like Cray he needs a lot of experience.
Dang. Pretty bright.
So bright. Give him a try. Give him a go.
I think he's still using like a steel baseball bat.
Yeah, he's behind a weapon or two.
Zombie Drew. Doctor? Probably. A dire zombie? I mean, I would have said zombie dragon, but nothing dragon about the way it looks. Ure.
行きますよ。はいやー。つむじ風。
So our combo
Good.
didn't go off there because of the physical attack in between.
What? No, we comboed that.
Or, yeah, combo, but it didn't do the combination attack. Which is totally different. Is he about to bean us in the back of the head? Alright, guess he's just gonna stand there. I tried to write down the order of using spells. Oh. You gotta, like, watch it and keep an eye on it? Whoops.
No,
Oh,
what?
come on.
I was there, man. Oh.
Uh-oh. Up. Just remember up after the battle is done. The confused guy has showed up here. Doesn't really know what's going on. He's just kind of following his friends around.
It's fine. We got a doctor.
ますよ。はいや。
That was some bad damage. That was pretty good. The robot's still super tanky.
Idolize.
No, he is a doctor. Wait, no, he the heal spell hurts undead.
It's not a doctor at all.
Alright, hold up.
Well, hold up. What's wrong?
I would have been so mad. You were like, oh, wait for what? Why? Oh no. Wind immediately blows us back through the loading trigger. Whoa. This is pretty dangerous looking. Like, probably we're just gonna snap right onto it. Yeah. Everyone sure takes their time walking on and off of this thing. God, makes me nervous.
Oh, you should have
Made the
moved right
cycle.
there.
Oh wait, there was another path though. What?
Oh no.
Oh, it's moving like 3/4 turns? Or...
Or it's just ruined forever.
See, it does 1/4 and then it does 3/4. What? Why now? Whatever. No. Yeah. What's even over here? Hey. That seems like a good thing to have on this balancing beam gear traversing section.
It's not a
There it
rain.
is.
Protects against confusion.
Doesn't give any percentages for any of this stuff. Makes it hard to tell if it's any good.
Big stretch.
Doing the nose rub.
No, no, it's holding. Oh no.
You fucked up.
It's fine. Didn't even go to the other place. Calculated.
Can you rotate the camera? Is there anything on this one where that other chest was?
No.
No. Okay. What the hell machine is this operating that it needs to do like alternating quarter, half, and 3/4 turn? Whoops. Okay. Wait in the cavities until it stops. I don't really see obvious cavities along the way. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah?
Normally this is a good play because heal spells are pretty MP efficient, but it doesn't seem like they actually are in this game. I guess that's a lot of damage for 5 MP.
It's not really more damage than just like hitting them though.
No, yeah, not really enough more damage. If we were in a boss fight against undead, it'd be a good option. Probably not for just regular battles. This poor confused idiot just goes down in one hit.
Just get grinded into it.
Boy, it sure is cool that there are random battles in this section. Oh. Is that one? Is this one? Who knows? This might be one. Do you think Kray's gonna get blown away? Okay. Oh, there's another item there. Oh no! Oh no! Hold left, hold left.
Flash grenade.
Oh
Can't-
no. No.
They're gonna stop, right?
No, they're not. As soon as you get in it, it doesn't stop until you stop.
What was that?
Yeah, I think you
I
need
just
to be
ran
on the
into
right
it?
there. Yeah, I think you walked into the... It's them lawnmower controls.
I can't see if
Fool.
it's happening.
Fool! Can't you pick out the tiny little brown translucent particles on top of the other brown texture? What is it? Oh, it's the chime. There it is.
It had like a banana sticking out of it.
Yeah, that's what that was. One of them pink bananas.
Alright.
It just immediately starts playing that thing too. Like it's got all these magical properties. It's gonna open a tower to let us meet a dragon.
Who do you
feel
think
like you
was
shouldn't
playing
just-
it?
That seems like some Nina business.
You gonna make us
She's all
walk out
about
of
the
here?
wind. Yeah, it seems that way. Uh-huh. God. The bait when it swings by and just keeps going. Just killing time up here. Just having a look. Oh no.
Oh.
The doctor's alone. He's fast though.
Gotta be fast to treat all your patients in time.
I don't like that he has no hands. He just ends in like little pointy stumps. There's a lot I don't like about those things. Oh,
Soul gems for everyone. What? The Gant
giant
roach.
roach? Thought it was gonna be like glowing roach.
Oh,
Jesus. Does he have some like real weak armor on or anything? That roach fucked him up. He's so rattled from taking that hit, can't even see straight. Oh god.
oh.
A great victory. That's a lot of experience. 1,504 for his next level.
It seems like way too much. He's got 56 defense. Just wearing a waistcloth.
Weird. A weirdly high defense waistcloth. Guess long boots aren't bad. It's got a lot more than Nina.
Alright, that was easy.
The hardest part was dealing with the wind.
Eh?
Look at these creepy skull things that are just lined up next to spears like they're just weapons waiting to be deployed. You've done a good job.
Those not people?
I don't know. They seem like little monsters that will just obey orders. I guess whatever this guy is, they are as well. Just not as old.
Igor.
Master Igor, are you sure it's safe to just let them go? He's no threat to me or my plans. All that fool cares about is money. Yeah, Sias really seemed like the type that only cares about money. Still, he confirms what I suspected. That boy is a dragon. We must find him and capture him for Ludia. What was that sound? The wee! Was that them cheering? Wee! We agree. We will capture him before the Empire. Wee!
Wee!
Nope. No flight here. It's a good way to lose a wing. Where we're going? Saying quick goodbye to Dad. Now you must go to Punktop. There you will meet with the Wind Dragon. Yeah.
Yar. Alright.
How long we been going? Is it break time?
I was gonna say.
All right. We'll get to the map, I guess. Get over top of the Punktap Tower of the Wind. Seems like a pretty cool place. Dragon, what lives at the top, is gonna school us on what it means to be or not be a dragon, potentially half dragon. Definitely at least some dragon going on here. Got a bit more of that cash. Mace.
It's a big upgrade.
What's his current attack? Yeah, the bat's only worth 500. That biter was 4,500 Zenny. Sias, the betrayer.
Betrayed. $69. Just gonna rest here, but it's too expensive. You just go outside and camp.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't need to. If one of our guys had died, then we would need to rest here to get their max HP up, but we've been running deathless for a while now. Plus, you get to chat to everyone, see how they're doing.
See how they're
The
doing.
fairy's
and-
there. You can talk to them at any
Hey,
time.
Dragon Boy. Think anything's new here?
I bet.
Oh yeah. They
Look
got
at
a
it.
bench.
Nice. They got their priorities straight. Here's where like it's already changed from a picture of a tree to a picture of a bench. It's just nope, it can't be selected. It's filled with a bench. So here's where we get to choose what kind of building we want. Or not.
Now building can be destroyed.
Yeah, okay, I guess not. Fairy's gonna build what they're gonna build. What's the plow now? We could have, if we had done the plow before building the house, maybe then we could do something else with that plot of land. Is there any way to check how they're doing on food? Like, do you just come back and find that some have starved and be like, whoa, okay, we need more food? There's
Set the 0
data.
out of 100 at the top.
Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. We might want to. It did say 1/3. I don't know. I don't know if we want it. We could stock up on some food if we had 2 hunters, I think.
Got it. Endurance. Yeah, endurance person is hunting.
Odd, ordinary. Choi is just an ordinary fairy with a lot of style. Yeah, seeing the food meter at 0 freaks me out a little bit.
They need to like. They're gonna multiply or something, right?
Maybe. Seemed to imply that. I think that's how it happened in Breath of Fire 3. I am told that it is a sign of the times that strange dragons such as you are appearing. What the sign of what times that dragons are? But I must confess, I do not understand what that means. Yeah, me neither. Where are you hearing this stuff? The wind flute's the key to enter the Tower of Wind. It's been a treasure that's passed down many generations in the Windian royal family. That's Sias. I just know he's gone to tell his Ludian masters what we're doing. The Dragon Times. There was a newspaper we could have read the whole time. We didn't have to do this song and dance with no wind flute,
Of course.
poon tap. Just needed to subscribe. Which I understand the hesitation, because once you subscribe, it's impossible to unsubscribe from the Dragon Times.
Junk mail every week.
And then all of a sudden, the number of calls you get on your phone of people spamming trying to sell you stuff just skyrockets, and they say, "Oh no, we didn't sell your number to anyone," but you know those fuckers. All right, this is gonna be break time. We'll be back in about 5 minutes to see what's going on with the Tower of Wind.
See you then. I'm back.
I'm also here. Sort of. I'm trying to pet this cat.
Man, that was
Do I
a
need to,
disappointing
like-
break. Didn't have any good snacks.
No. Is it... Is it random? Like, one of their snacks appear? Like, oh, darn. Bad luck. This looks cool. That was it? That was the crazy magic at play?
That was it.
It was just making this elevator come down 2 meters? I thought we were gonna get like a torrent of wind that would launch us into the air and into a magical floating sky castle.
We're way up in the air now. Now we can talk to dragons.
Wow. We don't know how tall this tower is. Yeah, I guess the players are probably, you know, like 1.5 or whatever, so maybe 5 meters is closer.
It's right here, right? Yeah.
Find you've been running into the corner of the door frame the whole time.
What?
Jumping in time with the wind to move to another platform. Stand on the edge of a platform. Press right or left.
You mean forward, right? Because we're walking forward. Oh.
Nice. What's up there? What's across? Guess nothing's up here, idiot. How do you get down? Okay, there is a path up here. Okay, we're up here now.
Oh.
Oh my god.
What?
They're dead. They're all dead.
Oh.
It's like 4 screen transitions just to watch your failure. Oh, it's perfectly timed to be there if you just hold the direction. Wow, yeah, I was wondering how that was going to work.
Uh-huh.
Trying to get back down. But you can see that there's a transition. It's a translucent black square. It was getting-
Ba-da-dum-ba.
I know, the intense tower music, and then you get in the wind tunnel and it just starts blowing wind at you. No music. Impossible to lay wind sound effects on top of the triumphant horns. So could you not just cross this gap when the wind was not blowing? Oh, that's how you jump down. Right.
Right.
All right. If you go into the wind tower when the hand is at 12, then the wind stops, and you can get all the red coins. Look at these guys.
Blood beds.
They
Suck
love blood.
blood.
And then gets the hell out. It steals your blood and runs away with it.
And apparently puts you to sleep. I want some blood sucking skills.
Maybe you gotta hurt it a little? Ah, there it is. It's not blue.
Ah, blue.
We tried to learn one of these before. also was not blue. It's cool that they miss with everything they do.
Yeah, that's cool. It's cool they tell you how long you're asleep for.
I wonder if he'll even recover if he's back there. I feel like he should. But maybe it's Pokemon rules. Gotta learn Heal Bell from something. Maybe it was only missing because it already had full health.
Hiya!
I mean, we haven't heard him yet.
Didn't we? Alright, never mind. He's up. He's ready to swing.
I thought they were supposed to run away once they heal. Yeah. Yeah, you heard me.
Shit, he read the description. We gotta go.
What's the old arcade game? It's like this. You walk around a tower. Like, I want to say like Crystallion or something.
Castellion
Castellion?
is a game
Yeah.
that I know nothing about other than the name. There's an NES game that is, yeah, walking around the outside of a tower.
Yeah.
Look at this horrifying little creature. Boy, that's a hell of a link. Let me get a better link.
Hiya!
What is this supposed to be?
The YouTube image. Max res default. There he is.
It's like a little pig frog.
It's like, the dude-
if Kermit and Miss Piggy actually fucked and had kids. That's what would pop out. Castellion. I am climbing the tower. I can't do a Kermit voice. I guess I could just say that it's a Kermit crossed with a Miss Piggy. And that's why it sounds all fucked up. That's a lot of experience.
We haven't had a
Climbing
big
around.
boss fight
Go
for a
ahead.
while.
Yeah. I mean, this is ostensibly a peaceful meeting with a dragon. I feel like probably something's gonna go wrong. And we might have to fight a dragon. Or it's
Or fight
boring
the
and like,
dudes.
yeah, the Empire gets there first.
Yeah.
If you jump with the wind, you're gonna bonk your head. But not anymore, maybe, I don't know. How
we start going,
how
like,
could you
upwards.
possibly 90-degree turn to get that chest? That's impossible.
Don't know the meaning of the word. Shit.
Still trying to figure this out a little bit.
No.
So we got a lower path and an upper path. Going around the outside of a tower, you've got ghouls and ghosts, super ghouls and ghosts rather.
Yeah, that's a good one.
You got Battletoads, that last level with the faux 3D that looks really, really good for an NES game. Sky Blazer's got something like that. Super Castlevania 4. GiantBomb.com has a pretty good website that has like a big wiki for things exactly like games with sections where you go around the outside of a tower, or like games where you can go behind a waterfall to get a secret.
Every game.
I don't know. Yeah. 0 damage to the flying enemies. See how flying enemies like cyclones.
Yeah.
Nice. Alright, Ryu's was a little less impressive, but it was still good. The game said so.
64 health. 7 power, 5 defense. He's so good.
2,200 points to go from 17 to 18. Or it was 1,500 for Cray to go from like 12 to 13?
What up,
Hey,
Lavitz?
Lavitz. That's an Ursian emote rather? When it's doing the like, it pulls the cape over its eyes. Nice.
Nice. Thank you, Urshan.
Ursian says thank you to Ursian for being Ursian. Oh, Lavitz got the VIP gem.
Dude, he got the gem. I'm giving out gems today. Anyone else want a gem? Here we got more straw.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
You don't really need more than one straw. Well, some people do the 2 straw thing. I don't quite get it myself.
Weird.
It's just not enough volume. They just need more in their mouth. I'm so used to streaming with no one watching that I haven't even really considered giving anyone mod or VIP.
Power food.
Guessing that increases power. When are you gonna do some Twitch sings?
What up, brother? You want me to do that? No.
I like to sing.
If you do it, then I'll do a co-op with you.
Is that even? Oh, that is a thing, isn't it? There are duets.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I forgot. I feel like the sync would not work, and it would, like, it's just. Oh, there's so many ways that can go wrong. Just like come in on 2 different keys, totally. What's power food? Strength up? We can't eat. Well, I don't know. I suppose like the ideal party setup is like switching people around all the time, right? So like you shouldn't need to worry about who's gonna be my physical attacker for the game. Probably we'll be using everyone who physically attacks. Dwarf make MIDI music and then make Mith sing for you. Like, fuck, that's awful sounding. We tried to get a JP runner and an English runner to sing the Dragon Quest III theme together over Discord. It was magnificently bad. Discord is pretty bad because there's like almost a full second delay between what one person says and then the other person hears it, so yeah, not
See
good.
that like backwards ass flying thing I did?
No, I missed it. I was reading chat. I'm thinking
Did
about
you
my...
see it?
Yeah, there was a chest. How could you
You saw
possibly
that,
get
right?
You just go in at a different angle when you come down? Did we... I can't... I'm trying to translate in my head.
Oh.
Nope. It's still exactly in the same position.
Yeah.
But we
And we landed
facing...
in the same position.
I mean, on the way up, you're always going to be coming down. Come on. Is it just there to taunt you? Anyway, yeah, I like to sing, but I've never really sang in public before. It'd be weird.
Same.
And I've got expectations now that like I want to, if I'm gonna like sing to perform, I want to entertain people. I genuinely want to entertain people. So if I'm singing just so that people can laugh at my attempt to sing, like, oh, that's gonna go so bad for me. Man, what? No, that sounds terrifying. Zombie by the Cranberries.
We're just gonna like stand on this windmill?
God. It's a gondola, apparently. Ain't no definition of gondola I know. Looks anything like this. Oh, Jesus, we're gonna have a fight up here? What if he just burns this thing? Just knocks the whole thing down. I don't think you fully understand the gravity of the situation, my friends.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good line. That's a really good line to say before you drop someone off of a tower. You, Cray, and Nina have inconvenienced the Alliance. However, at the same time, you've also given us something we can use against the Empire. Your friend Mith there. Or should I say your friend, the Yorai Dragon? We already knew that. We basically already knew that. I'm willing to make you a deal. If you hand him over to me, we will overlook your transgressions. What do you say?
Yeah, we hand him over. And he just turns into a dragon, beats him up.
Flies off. Game continues with him alone. You were planning to hand him over to the Empire yourself. Once you'd met with the Wind Dragon, am I wrong? Yes. Yes, you are. But we're just...
Can we just
Mufasa.
get on this gondola, get out of here?
Yeah, just turn around and walk away. If you will not hand him over to me, I shall simply have to take him for myself. Whee! We're gonna go on the
Whee!
gondola. Whee!
We're gonna fall!
Whee! Yeah! Grunt. One of an assassin's triad. Oh, they have different.
Status
They do different
affecting
things.
Various magical assist magic?
Well, if we could kill the assist guy before he gets buffs off, that'd be good. But I don't know if we're gonna be able to.
I don't know. Status guy might suck too.
Oh yeah. All right, let's go status guy. I mean, if we have any single target, if our best stuff's multi-target, then it doesn't really matter. I mean, they know we're a dragon. Maybe we should show them. Show them what being a dragon looks like. Oh, it costs 17 now, huh? It's like scaling up.
Yeah. I don't know what that would do for us.
It might make, if they had like a really high evasion, it might make them easier to hit. It would also make them go last in the turn order, I think. If by legitimately you mean not speedrunning it, then yeah, that's what we're doing.
Urshan's sleeping. Just
Robots
like flashing
sleep.
out there.
I put my computer into sleep mode all the time.
Yeah?
Now,
I
do
don't think I've
robots
ever
dream
used sleep mode.
that? Yeah, I do it at night to try to keep energy usage down.
You know, just
I could just
turn
power it off. But,
Yeah.
you know, that takes just a couple seconds longer when I wake up in the morning. Alright, dodge the status effect there. That's some damage though.
I think it goes Earth, Fire, Wind.
That sounds right. Earth, fire, wind, water, earth. Earth and wind are almost always opposites, as well as, obviously, fire and water. No!
No!
No, Jesus. It's going bad. Oh, his fire attack's really bad. Do we have a revive even?
Urshan's asleep? Oh, man.
Status effects. Alright. Not confused anymore. But still, these guys hurt a lot.
got it.
Yeah?
Persian's awake. Having to use Dragon Ryu to heal. That's a feels bad. No. Targets the whole party. Alright. I want to see that heal spell go off. Good, good, good. Apurehu? What?
Hiya!
Oh.
Nice. Every time we transform into a dragon, we try to do all the cool new things that the dragon does, and it's
And
never
they're
as
all
good as
bad.
just punching.
Yeah.
Hiya!
Like, it might have been okay if we could have done a combo.
Yeah. That one turn, everything just got fucked. Just the elbow strike for 600 damage. No
I'm feeling
experience
kinda-
for Nina.
Kind of bad just to use Nina in general.
Yeah,
Except for the Cyclone, I guess.
Cyclone was pretty good.
100 power. And blunt.
Good power. Blunt would have been good in that battle. Appears you're stronger than I thought. What? Shit. But how long can you hold out? To the gondola!
Wah! Wait.
Wait. He was just up there the whole time. Just barely out of frame. Whoa. Easy! Don't rock the boat, man! You mean you're breaking our contract?
You don't have to give him the money back.
No, yeah, you could keep the money. Why? Why would you do such a thing? There's no marriage in it for you. Why do you side with them? I don't know.
You just
I just... felt like it, I guess.
what is that?
What is that smile? I have to change my depiction of this character if they're capable of making that face. Jesus. What does that even say about this character? Kill them! Kill them all! Is it just 2 this time? Or is it just going to be a battle against 3, but now we have Silas? He's just
He's
over
not
there.
even here.
What is he? No, he's on the left side. What's he doing? Is he gonna help out? Can you target him?
He's up in the top right as an enemy. Whose side is he really on? We could just beat him up.
Hits us for like 1,000 damage. Shit.
Well, he didn't even attack twice. That was bad.
Kind of want to try to get Nina in to drop a heal on herself. But as soon as she comes in, she's target for these guys because I don't think she's fast enough. I guess it's pretty important to go on the offensive and kill them off since they don't have a lot of health.
Woo!
Look how weak they seem when we just physically attack every time.
Uh-huh.
The moment we try to get fancy, we just get overrun by status effects and damage. I mean, I guess Sias is helping now.
He's like barely helping now.
It's not much.
It was a great victory.
Great victory. Experience for Nina this time.
Ray's dead.
There we go. I guess she can't raise herself, though, so we need to make sure she's taken care of. Which is difficult because she has the least defense and HP of everyone in the party. He's just gone without a word, huh? He's just like, shit. I'm so... It's alright, Sias. After all, it was your job to watch us, right? Besides, you helped us in the end. Thanks! I knew you were alright. We'd better get out of here before they come back with reinforcements. I bet they got into the tower because Sias just reached up and grabbed the elevator because he's just that tall. What is happening? Oh, the god.
What is...
That's terrifying.
It's going pretty fast.
It's going really fast. There's no way they're still inside this car. What?
Just flying a kite.
The centripetal force long since flew everyone out of this boat and just splattered all across the continent. There's no way. It's those
Oh,
sky
this
fish.
looks like a
we've been
nice
fishing
fishing
at.
spot, yeah.
Yeah. Hey man, how's it going? This is cool. Young? He's creeping up behind us in a way that's a little unsettling.
It's gonna cut the string.
Oh god. Careful, wind dragon. Just gently pierces the sails.
Whoa!
Hey. How's it going? What? How's the weather up there? Hello, my little winged one. Thou who art named Your-Eye Dragon. We have awaited thy coming. We wanted to talk to you about the dragons. Shoot. Say something? Thou seeketh knowledge.
Oh, what is his nose? Like, what?
I don't know. Thou wishest to know of Mith's true nature, yes? Yes. Mayhap this form be more fit for thine eyes. I don't know, man. That thing is still really weird. Why is it so bulbous everywhere?
Yeah, I'm not.
Mith is of our kind. He be one of the endless.
Not really sure what I'm looking at.
No, I don't know either. You mean he's not an ordinary person? He literally transforms into a dragon at will. What are you talking? Of course he is. He is like unto a god. Yet he is at the same time mortal. At least for now. Mith is a god? We of the Endless are summoned to this world by mortals. They that summon us have power over us. 'Tis they who determine how our power shall be used. 'Tis their desires that shape us. The Endless be not good, nor be they evil. The Endless are. They become gods or devils according to the desires of those who summon them. So we gotta run with a good crowd and be a good dragon. The Your-Eye Dragon, having been brought to this world only recently, be like unto a blank slate, which is why he never talks and everyone just assumes what he's saying all the time. He hath neither form nor purpose, as of yet. You mean the Empire was trying to summon you so they could start another war, with the power of a god on their side? Shit, I don't know. We knoweth not the answer to thy question, little one. However, the Your-Eye Dragon, he whom thou hast named Mith, is incomplete. To become whole, young Mith, thou must journey to the place of summoning. That's it, he's gone. In respect of our bond, I shall carry thee. Oh, that's nice of him. Hop on. I'll just grab this string here that's tying you down. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'll just grab it. You'll just hop on. Let's go. Everything's fine. I'm in total control of the situation. You guys want to do a loop-de-loop? Here we go. We are fucking stranded. It's just crashed.
You guys brought your winter coats, right?
I'm very sorry. It's my fault that you shall perish upon the mountaintop. Those who have passed the spell of evocation from generation to generation, down through the ages dwelleth therein. Seekest thou that village, that thou might learn of the endless, and of thy true nature, Mith. I'm gonna go now, so try not to starve. Is Mith one of they who endure? What should we do? Listen, O child of mine. Sweet child of mine. We possess a power so great that thy mind cannot fathom. Indeed, a power so great that here we are as gods. And yet, how that power is used, be it for good or ill, rests in thy hands, little one. For thine world is thine, not ours. But now, thou needest knowledge that thou might understand the events that are to occur. Thy paths have crossed with Mith's. Thou art as much a part of this now as is he. Bye. I'm out.
Well,
Paths, huh? Yeah, well, how about a path that leads us out of the freezing cold winds?
there it is.
I thought they were so high up on the mountain. Like, I thought it was going to be a whole dungeon getting down from there.
We just camp up here? Just camp up on the mountain? It's gonna be, nah, it's just this normal camping spot.
Everything's fine. Apparently the wind dragon and even the mud dragon. Even the mud dragon? Wow. I wonder which is closer to their true form. My path has also become tangled up. It's fairy time.
Still not clear
What
if
are
I
those
get
crazy
anything
fairies
meaningful
up
out
to?
of this.
In the previous game, they would eventually set up shops that you could buy things from. Look, they got some food now. Good for them.
Good. Good. Good for them.
Just a little bit. Alright. Now work hard and eat that food. And if you run out of food, continue working hard, because I didn't give you any other orders. Work until you starve. I won't know anything's gone wrong until I come back in a couple hours. Don't try to think for yourselves. We already know that you can't. Alright, we're stuck up here. Why is that the Highlands and not Ice Peak?
Is Ice Peak like the name of the village?
It's just a dot though, wouldn't it have like a village icon? Oh yeah, I guess we do have to do like a whole dungeon to get out of here.
Alright.
It was just broken up with a chance to peacefully camp on the mountainside. The ducks are back.
They're back.
Now they're blue and better than ever.
Now they're frostbitten.
Hiya!
We got a fire fist we could equip if we think that'll be good here.
Duh.
Ah. Ah. Yes, sir. Nice that we're faster than them.
Not my defense.
Charge. Oh. Can maybe get rid of that guy first, even. Bird drop. Right. It's only 4 less damage. It's probably worth it if we're able to exploit an elemental weakness.
The vitamin.
Get them vittles. Whoa, look at this thing. It's got like a really sharp beak, but then also like a really sharp back. What?
You just went to sleep?
He's just... I thought he was gonna do some crazy like dark magic or something. And he just fell asleep. Ah, yeah, that's worth it. That's good damage right there.
Yeah.
That's why we kept that shit around.
Ice blast.
Cool.
Nice. We can do a cyclone ice blast. Oh. I guess we're going in here. Okay. The advantage.
Got a new boar, a bilbo, and a bloodbat. Parry.
Yeah, they're fast.
But weak. I bet the boar is weak to fire. I think it should be punched, but we'll see. Maybe Ryu will kill this bat in the first swing. Then it'll all be fine. Getting howled at. Oh, that sucks. That sucks a lot. It's gonna wake him up, right? Yeah. Okay. So that's good.
Still got a turn?
I don't know. The fake out.
Yeah.
Sure does.
Okay, he can hit him every time.
I don't know. No, what
Why
are
is
you
he doing
doing?
this so much?
I mean, I guess it's not like he was in battle losing a turn, but it seems like kind of a liability back there. Although he gained the AP that he gained.
I think it's
That's
like actual.
It's probably not temporary. Yeah, it's probably actual AP, which is kind of cool.
None of that fake stuff.
Yeah, you can throw in some shining blades. You just need him to randomly fall asleep more than 3 times to make up.
Only cat people can push snowballs.
Huh. It should get bigger as it goes, just saying.
Uh-huh.
That's how snowmen work. That's the whole thing. We're getting the jump on everything here. Which is good, because these things are probably pretty strong. Just every battle.
He's just giving in to the cold.
Pretty dark, actually. I guess it still says AP there. Whoa. Alright. It's a lot of experience for enemies that go down as fast as they do. Probably the most ideal grinding spot we've seen so far. Do you think it's already too late to get that chest? Did we mess up?
I think we can go back still. Or maybe it's just right here.
Easy.
Asbestos.
Asbestos armor? It has high defense, but it makes you poisoned when you put it on. Just reinforced with metal. Just really strong.
Oh. Make her wear the waistcloth.
Leaves very little to the imagination.
The used hand-me-down waistcloth.
It clearly has not had any chance to be laundered since it was put on by big sweaty Catman. It's watching us, but we're watching it.
Yeah. What's it doing? Okay, good night.
What's going on, Icebeak? You could swap Nina in and try to get a heal off. Of course.
Of course.
Well, I didn't see any named attack come up. Just kind of straight up stabbed her.
Yeah, I don't really understand what it's doing.
It's just a highly vulnerable enemy worth a lot of experience and gold. I don't think I even understand what I'm looking at here with this treasure chest.
There's a
It
rock?
hit something behind the tree.
There's a rock right here in this
And you can't even
on this
rotate
camera
the...
angle that I can't rotate at all. Yeah, nice. Cool.
And also the snowball just like totally shatters against the rock.
Icicle.
It's not blue.
Dude, we weren't guarding though.
Do you have to guard to see if it turns blue?
Maybe, I don't know.
Hiya!
Just borrow this. Can we still get on the other side of it? Yeah, we can. Just don't really see where it's gonna go. That's gonna solve this problem, though.
Well, it's only got one place to go now.
Great. Like, isn't that a slope all the way along there? Wouldn't a ball not get stuck in that groove? Wouldn't it keep rolling?
This guy's falling apart a lot.
Yeah. Sprite's not holding up too well.
Hiya!
I bet that might be... Well... I was gonna guess that that was how the game is drawing the sprite, like you can see all the individual pieces. But some of the lines don't quite make sense.
Yeah, they kind of like go up and down.
Oh, the contours
It's
of
like
the...
like an Etch-a-Sketch went through
Yeah.
them.
Looks like a raid's coming in. They sent out the forward scout.
The Oompa Loompa.
Check. New music.
What's up, Jade? Thanks for the raid. Can I? No, not one step.
No.
Can't
But
go
what
around
if
the
you go
outside of
directly
town.
sideways?
Check.
You just gotta
Check
step
1 2.
around the
Check
load
1 2.
trigger. Check one. Check please. Check it out now. The Funk Soul Brother. Right about now. A Shez raid. Bunch of chairs coming in.
Chairs.
This village is called Chez. It means holy chair in France. In France? The place and the language.
How's everyone doing? What were you playing, Jade? Still hoping for the Jade C64 stream.
Do you have any standout recommendations for the C64?
Dude, I know he's
What's
a fan
the
of
one game?
Nightingale, and it's got a sequel.
That's right. Pain Snakes.
Pain Snakes.
Bounder Space Taxi. I only know
Bounder's cool.
almost entirely what I know of the C64 is what I've seen Jorf play on his stream.
I like basically only played new games, except for
Yeah.
creatures.
I think I played Blagger on C64 back in
Blagger?
middle school. Yeah. It was it had it was like an actual C64, so it had like the horrible joystick that doesn't work anymore and it was
Uh-huh.
impossible to play. I was the only person who ever got to like level 3. It was that kind of game. Oh yeah, running around the pyramid was Indiana Joe, Shotgun Joe.
Close?
Joe Gun?
Yeah. A gun, two ends. Dude, they made a... Oh, it's not India. Rocky Memphis? It's like a new Rocky Memphis game for C64.
I don't think I know
It
who
looks
that
cool.
is. I know who Rocky is, and I know where Memphis is.
Yeah, so you basically know what I'm talking about. You got the gist of it. You can just buy asbestos armor.
It was pretty good armor. I mean, it's also reducing like the agility. I don't know how good that is. I guess it's super better for our boy. Our boy Shiloh. What's his name? Sias. I'm bad with names today.
Our good boy.
Good boy.
Real good boy.
Oh, he's sleepy. Look at him. And then he just like two hit slashes with a crazy combo. Ha! Oh, look at the good boy. Dealing 750 damage.
Alright, cheers, Jade.
Thanks for stopping by.
This is the asbestos home.
Guess that makes sense. It's gotta live somewhere if you're gonna make armor out of it. Why, you're the Yorite dragon, aren't you? Which god has guided your path to our humble village? The Wind One. Said we should come here. So we came here. Pung Yong told you to come here. That would mean you must be from Windia, yes? Oh, I'm sorry, my eyesight isn't what it used to be. Oh, I can see you just fine. I just can't tell what you look like, that's all. Yeah. I know that might not make much sense, so I'll try to explain it. Ooh. Story time. You see, each of us has a powerful force inside of us. Those attuned to it can see it. To us, it looks like a pillar of shining light. To us, he says. Another dragon boy? Look at all that shining light!
Yeah, that's hard to
Look
miss.
at you. Each person's light is different. Its color, size, the way it glows. Width is what's really important.
Who's gonna have the just awful light?
The robot just...
It's like a single pixel coming out of
Yeah, it's just a blinking LED. This pillar is each person's life stream. The path their life will take. Their life force itself. Is Ryu just gonna be like exploding with crazy god energy? When people come together, their streams intermingle,
No, don't cross the beams.
join together. And
Or
that
do
in
cross the
turn
beams.
creates another new stream. Now, the stream of one of the endless. Very large, very powerful, very hard. So powerful, it can affect the stream of the world itself. Is he gonna go look at the tops of it? And ours is like way taller.
Can't tell if it's still going up or not.
Any stream that gets close to such a large and powerful stream gets caught up in it, affected by it, changing its original direction. So you're saying together we truly have the greatest penis of them all. The largest
the
of
biggest
these
stream.
streams. The ones that can affect all the others. These are what we call gods. Some of what you've said we already know. That's not true. Every word he said was some totally wild shit. How could you say you... What we want to know is, what should we do now?
What do we do with our giant glowing streams?
Well, don't just waggle them around. Especially not in public. Jesus. I think perhaps where the dragons came from and their place in the world. That question will answer itself. For now, you should rest. You must be tired from your long journey.
Tired from all this streaming.
We will talk again later. Me and you together, our streams combined into a world-altering live stream here on twitch.tv. You're all now a part of it. Welcome. Thank you for being a part of our stream. The biggest and longest, greatest stream there is. We're all going to change the world together.
That's right.
It starts here with this playthrough of Breath of Fire 4 on the PlayStation.
Nice purple color now.
Didn't want the others to hear me. Here, in your dreams.
Oh, we're dreaming.
We can talk openly.
The purple dream color, of course.
Purple is absolutely the color of dreams. I know what you are. You can't hide it from me. I know you are one of the endless. The Mith stream. Who are you? And where did you come from? Who is your daddy and what? For centuries, we here in this village have summoned gods, summoned the endless to this world. Pungyong, the wind dragon, Niryong, the mud dragon, Saoryong, the sand dragon. It was we who brought them here. But you are different. You were not summoned by us. What are you? Who brought you here? Mith does not know the answer to that question himself. Urjin is here in your dream. This is what Urjin says.
Wow.
That's amazing. Are you also one of the... No, Urshan is Urshan. I can sense your aura, but it's a god's, but it's weak? Like it's being dampened somehow. Are you sealed within that armor? What is going on with Urshan? Yes, this is why Urshan says to let her out now. What? Ha ha ha. Bwahahaha. Where's this going? It would appear I laughed at an inappropriate time. Is there like a button we can hit on this robot that just pops it open? And out comes a little god? Like what?
Yeah. And we go, Urshan, I had this dream. Just stand still.
Is Ryong a weird portmanteau of you and long? Don't know.
I don't know if I'd rather be a mud dragon or a sand dragon.
There's something kind of a little more mysterious, I think, about a sand dragon. There's a lot of like mysticism involved with like an oasis appearing in a desert, or like a enigmatic structures like the pyramids and the Sphinx. Whereas like mud is just literally like down in the mud, just some like pigs, like sand's a little more dignified. Good morning, Mith. That old woman said we should go see her once you woke up. Well, you're up, so let's get going. So these are like just like a fabric hanging down over the doors, right? Because it freaked me out when Ryu just like walked straight through it. As a result of what? He's just like continuing a conversation we had with him earlier? Oh, here you go.
No.
Here's your secret. Get through there.
Can't.
Just
No,
do it. It's like a half a step. She can literally fly. Impossible. Look at her. Look at her. Look how high she.
It's really high.
A gentle breeze could, from that position, blow her over the barrier that's in our way. Rower. What is Sias's field ability?
That's a good question.
Is he thin enough to get just like some willowy
Just tall enough to step over it.
sidestepping? Yeah. I mean, everyone's tall enough to step over it, let's be real. But yeah, they did give that cat a portrait, didn't they?
What are those?
What is that? It's a little yak thing.
No.
Since the beginning of the world, we've preserved secrets of the spell of evocation, the knowledge of how to summon gods. Let me in on it. What's the secret? Hey, man. Oh shit, they're doing it. It's gonna happen. Thought we were gonna talk about what we should do next. What's up with Urshan? It would appear you all have a stronger connection to the Endless than you believed. Urshan here has something in common with Mith. They're both one of the Endless. So that wasn't just some wild shit we dreamed. Urshan is also a god? I've never seen anything like this myself. That's why I want to release Urshan. Maybe then we can learn about what's occurred. Release? You mean Urshan's trapped inside that armor? Snap. It would appear to be so. At least that's what she says.
Yeah, hopefully he's trapped and he's not just like Darth Vader, the suit's keeping him alive.
We're about to have a real Teddy moment here from Persona 4, I think. No, this is a bit different. Reach out and touch Urshan's mind. I like how we came here to learn about Ryu, and instead we're getting this dramatic reveal about the robot friend we've had for
this is
most
great.
of the game.
Oh, is this actually Alundra?
Are we inside? Wow, it totally is. Even the colors here are pretty reminiscent to some of those dreamscapes. Just come back to this place and enter the light. The real Urshan, the one that's been locked inside the armor, should be somewhere in the heart of the dream world you're in now. If you can find her, you should be able to free her. Good luck. Alright, it looks pretty confusing, but I guess we're dealing with a straight shot so far. Yeah, just down here. I don't know if we want to jump down from here, though. But that's where we started, so no, don't do that. Our Mith is fucking hype for Alundra. Spectre. I guess Sias should probably be queued up before our big boy with the log. On account of he's so slow. But apparently fast enough to beat this thing to the punch.
Yeah.
Do you think by defeating the nightmares in Urshan's mind that we're like helping to purify it? Like all those like negative thoughts, like a memory about like one time that you embarrassed yourself in middle school that you carry forever, like a blight on your soul? Are we able to defeat that and cure it for them forever? That would be one hell of a blessing. What is this? I guess you just hold the direction and
What?
Can we jump now? What? Alright, we're jumping. But why? You picked a bad spot to jump.
I'd like to see you do better.
Does this spiral all the way up around the outside? It might. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're here for you.
Whoa.
Wow, look! As you can see, I'm trapped here. I'd really appreciate it if you could get me out of here. Are you Ursian? Who else do you think it could be? Of course I am. Now get rid of those pillars and get me out of here.
Just get rid of the pillars.
Got him. Just push him over. They don't look very pushable.
No.
Just have Nina fly up into the lightning.
Yeah. Seems like a great idea.
Like a kite in a lightning storm. Maybe we'll find out what Sias's field ability is. He has the unique ability of interacting with pillars.
Putting his head inside the pillars.
Only he is tall enough to clip directly into the pillar.
It's hollow in here. I don't know what we're doing.
Destroy them. Did we actually slash them with Ryu? What? Did you talk to it? Like what?
No. Oh.
You did it.
I did it.
Look at these faces. Umada, Azayas, Agiel, Yeleb.
And Mith needs some multi-target.
Ice Blast? One target.
One target.
Do you think red is weak to ice?
Let's hope so.
I feel like it's a good chance. Cyclone will reveal who's weak to wind. Senjikase. Alright, 176, not a great start, but it's enabling the lightning, which is different from Jolt. And is absolutely hitting everything. And
Only the top
what did that do to the...
ones?
Yeah.
Healed that one quite a bit.
That's fine. I don't think we damaged it much
Fine,
anyway.
I don't think it did damage. We did a combo over 10? Or did we do that already?
Maybe. I like how these ancient magical elemental pillars, their main attack is to just poke you with the sharp bit at the bottom.
Yeah, nice.
Just, man, the way he screams on every single one. That's 500!
Yeah, go back to poking us.
The big miss.
No, don't.
No, that's it. Every time the sword flies in the air, I get a little... Oh! What?
What?
The hidden ability of the manly clothes.
How would we ever know?
Just had to die, I guess. But now he's literally got no armor, so maybe last resort goes up a little. I guess it would increase your damage less as well.
True.
I like to think that is like, you know, like Dragon Ball when they get all beat up and their clothes get ripped, and like so like his clothes have just been ripped away. It's a good thing we obliterated 2 of them with magic on the first turn. Otherwise, this might have been pretty rough.
Gosh.
Ease.
$10,000.
Level ups for everyone.
Except Urshan. 144 HP.
13
power.
7 AP. 5 wisdom.
Molotov, Electrode, Weather Vane, Water Bomb. And all the wards.
There's 150 in all to see. To be a Pokemon master is my destiny.
Rattata, Squirtle.
Whoa. So there's another character who's in most of the Breath of Fires, who is a lady with long blue hair named Bleu, who is also
Bleu?
a snake person. Bleu, like with the EU switch, like in French.
Bleu.
Bleu, bleu. I don't have a body. That means I can't leave here. That's why I want you to find me a medium who can loan me a body, okay? Yeah, okay. Easy. Don't worry, this is where they summon gods and whatnot. There's bound to be lots of mediums around.
Right.
Okay, but what about the crystal that you were in? Like, did someone put you in there? Can we trust you?
That's a good point.
Just a gentle stroll through the mindscape of a robot god.
Yeah, I don't know how you're gonna top cool robot.
Cool robot with a god lady inside. God lady, pretty sorcerer lady. It's like the perfect fusion of cool and moe. Maximum appeal to all audiences. So like what's happening here? Like did we like shrink down and go inside, or like were we just standing there the whole time? I have called for a medium. Oh, well, that's good. Did you hear us talking about it? What? Who's this little cutie? Are we gonna offer up this little kid's body to a god to possess and run around in our party?
No.
Hello. The Abbess has told me what's happened. I'll help you as best I can. Sit down in front of Urshan. You should make contact with the Endless any moment. Any moment. Oh shit, that's a hell of a moment. Bleep bleep.
Bleep boop bleep.
Just like a big ass like needle shoots out and stabs into her. Just, oh god, this is freaking me out. What the fuck is going on?
Look at that!
Jesus Christ!
That didn't look good.
After 1,000 years, I'm free! Rem, or rather Ursian, can you tell us about you? About Mith? Foolish human. I have no obligation to do anything. My plans for world domination begin now! Takes off into the sky. Shit. Just want to relax for a while? How about give me some food? I haven't had food or drink in literally 1,000 years. Is this any way to treat such an important guest? Where are your manners? You be resting there now. I'll bring you over some food in just a second.
Oh my.
Oh my. Ding. Just spinning in place here. Just love it. Do you like my little dance? Got a little smoky there. My oven ain't what it used to be, I'm afraid. I jump around and talk about a lot of different things. Do you like birds? How are you feeling? Speaking of birds. It's like Ursian is a completely different person outside the armor. Can you blame her? I mean, being stuck in that armor for so long? I wonder if Ursian has finished eating yet. We should go see. I read the Wheel of Time series, and there's a character who picks up like a cursed dagger or whatever, and they start getting like weirdly irritable and like jealous and paranoid, and then the curse, you know, the dagger's removed, the curse is broken, and their body like collapses for like a week, and then they start eating, and they eat like a week's worth of food all at once. I think we're getting something similar here. Look at that belly. If you ask me, this comes with the territory.
Just like a big old ribcage there. Ate one of those yaks outside.
Just ate the whole thing. Every god needs an offering or two, right? Very well then. Now, will you tell us about Mith and Ursian? Alright. Mith and I are not human. We are endless. Yeah, we got that much. Now, who here knows what that means? Well, actually, yeah, I guess we don't really know. How about you, little birdie? Do you know? That means you were summoned here, and you're what others people call dragons or gods, right? Well, I'll be you do know, not bad, my little chickadee. Hands on hips, we are called summoned from other worlds and brought here. But do you know why we are called? Well, do you, kitty cat? Alright then, imagine the world as a giant ship. What happens to the ship if there's no wind? The ship can't move.
The ship is powered by other things than wind?
They row. They have
Yeah.
a motor. The water will also move it, like the currents. Water has currents. I guess it's sort of tied to wind, but it's also tied to like the rotation of the earth. She's like, all right, fancy. We're like the wind. We move the world. Now imagine what you could do if you could control the wind as you please. Why, you could sail in any direction. Completely overpowered. or the ability to summon the endless fall into the wrong hands, it would be disastrous.
Be disastrous if anyone could just row wherever they want.
Imagine people just going wherever, whenever. That's why I need to know. Who betrayed our secret? Who summoned the two of you? It's kind of a nice touch that she kicks the bottle and it makes a little sound. We were summoned by the foe empire. The Empire knows the spell of evocation? Not exactly. The Empire has come up with its own method of summoning. That's how Mith and I got here, but it's not perfect. That's why I was stuck in a robot and he was like maybe split in two or something. I'm not sure what's going on. Wasn't able to manifest completely and got stuck in that armor. As for Mith, he was split into two by his summoning. Cut to the other half. So you got Fulu and Ryu, who's been appropriately renamed to Mith. We should rename Fulu to Fuloof. Fooflu?
Foofloof?
Little bunny Foofloof. One of the walls on Mammy's house there's got a crack in it. Better tell us so she can't get it fixed come winter. Hey, don't be a talking to me right now. I'll be counting these beans. Everyone here works hard for a living. So hard for a living. They work hard for a living, so don't count. Don't interrupt them when they're counting beans. It means nothing, little. Just ask your mom. What is that? Oh, it's a dog.
What is that?
I thought it was like a potato bug like curled up or something. I didn't see the paw on the left side.
Potato bug?
You were blocking the paw. It was just a weird curled shell thing. Yeah, that fella that Mama's been taking care of. Who are you? Where'd you come from, eh? We don't take kindly to strangers here. Mommy, what you be doing with this here? Just brushed aside. I thought I told you to stay in the house and rest. You should not be walking about like this. This here be my cousin. His name's Yong. He was at Kyoin and got hurt, see? He came back here and I've been taking care of him. He'll be staying with me till he's better. He got hit on the head. So if he asks any funny questions, just be nice and answer him, okay? Come on, Young. Let's go. Oh boy, I did not mean for the landlord to find out about you. There will be repercussions? Well, it'll probably be fine, as long as we keep pretending you be my cousin. You should be worrying more about yourself than me. Your wound ain't fully healed yet. You shouldn't be walking around in the first place. This guy just keeps getting mortal wounds and winding up in strangers' beds. That's been his entire story since he emerged from a pyramid.
Yeah.
You mean there's another Mith out there somewhere? Is he in the Empire? Yes. But Mith and his other half aren't separated only by distance. They're separated by time as well. By time? Are you saying that Mith's other half is... No.
No?
Yes, Mith's other half.
The other god.
Other god is the first emperor of the Faux Empire, Faux Lu. We've been seeing snapshots of totally different times as we've jumped back and forth. That's cool. Calling you my cousin was the first thing I thought of, but you really be. Just expanding my face for a little moment. Never mind, forget I asked. What is that? Once upon a time, a long, long time ago, there came to this earth a god named Fulu. Many were the nations of the world then. They didst make terrible war upon each other. The people of those lands prayed to Fulu that he might create for them a world at peace, a world with no war. Folu heard their plea and gathered together the nations, and thus didst he forge them into an empire. And thus didst Folu become the first emperor. But then, after having used his powers to achieve this feat, he fell into a deep slumber. For Fulu was not complete, not whole. However, even as he dreamed, Fulu realized a terrible truth. Even were he complete, he would not be able to fulfill all the people's desires. Indeed, and why not? For people are, You've just been saying some wild shit over here in the corner for a while. I'm just a simple farmer. I dinna ken what you'd be saying, but... But I canna stand to see you look so sad. Gotta use smaller words, man. Alright, so now I'm not quite sure of the timeline. This might be current day, but it was in the past that he was whole and established the empire. It couldn't have been good for a powerful godlike figure to assemble everyone into one nation and be like the glue that holds it all together, and then disappear for forever. Thousands of years and leave this power vacuum. Like that doesn't seem like a good. It's a recipe for disaster.
Alright, we're gone this time.
Yeah. You'd be looking for the mountain. Just beat a path.
Are we looking for the man? Mount
We're
Yogi.
in South Hesperia. Yogi.
Hey, Yogi Bear.
Welcome to my mountain. I don't know Yogi. Oh yeah, we got the different battle music. 376 AP, 3,400 hit points, slashing multiple times for thousands of damage. Ow.
Yep. Time to
As
go back to
godly
a stranger's
strong
bed.
as we are, we're like also getting pushed around by just some boars. That's a lot of experience.
Well,
Great.
oh, he can't go camping just by himself?
Aw. Young. Where you be heading off to? Shouldn't be up yet. I must journey to the capital, to Chido. Wert thou wise, woman? Thou wouldst have nothing more to do with me. Thou shouldst not involve thyself in mine affairs. But if I didn't want to be involving myself with you, I wouldn't have helped you in the first place. Arg. Wow, the game did a lot better job on that line than I did. Got some ambrosia. Some food of the gods. Did it say it explicitly only restores dragons' HP to full?
Yeah.
It's only for dragons. Stay back. I like this running animation. Just like really leaning into it.
Did I go the right way? What is this? We're just in a
Maybe.
forest?
It's where people were looking. Whoa. It's one of these things.
This guy.
Mama Snuffagus. Do you think it's gonna hit us for like 2,000 damage on the first turn? I guess we can transform. Is last resort any good? Depends on if the thing is doing magic attacks, I guess.
Guess it makes a little more
always-
sense why their animations are exactly the same.
Yeah. Yeah, we've learned from our mistakes. Just punch him. But then you always gotta wonder, is it weak to ice? This thing looks like it's got a lot of fat and hair that would keep it warm. Seems like it'd deal with ice just fine.
Like a literal mammoth.
Whoa.
What?
What? That was just his elbow strike? Just did that to it?
The apple.
Nice, an apple.
Classic.
Food of the gods. Twould appear this be not a monster, but in truth a normal beast of the field. Mayhap this is a result of exposure to the powerful aura of the Endless.
Boy, I hope nobody saw me turn into a dragon.
Cut to terrified villager A. Off in the trees. You couldn't possibly get by that stump. Don't even try. Don't even think about it. Not even the Endless could overcome this stump at the bottom of a slope. Sanctum. Ye who would enter this place, prepare ye a sacrifice.
Sacrifice?
You're getting pretty excited about that. Sacrifice. I think this is the way back. We're getting the spooky music. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna be happy. You killed that thing? You that fella that Mom has been taking care of, ain't you? How'd you still lie up in bed all hurt? It looks like you're better now, eh? Good enough to walk on your own? On your own 2 feet out this village, never to come back again? Yeah, I think so. Guess we leave it there. The eyes are lit up. Even if Mith's other half is the first emperor. See, I thought the full version was the emperor. And the other half just woke up recently. Anyway, he's dead, right? I mean, it's been centuries. Not necessarily. If he is also one of the Endless, he would not die easily, and simply by the passing of years. So where can we find him? Even if she knew, Urshan has been asleep ever since she finished eating.
Makes sense.
Doesn't that beat all? The kid's turning out to be more trouble than I thought. Maybe more than he's worth. Look at him just sitting in the corners. I didn't want to be a god. Didn't think of Mith as trouble or anything like that. Mith is very special. We've just gotten caught up with him, that's all. I don't know how to explain it very well, but the reason I'm here with Mith right now is it's because I want to be. That's all. Well, no matter what, we need to find out more about what's going on. And the only way to do that is to talk to Urshan some more. Let's go. Just pass the fuck out.
A god.
Only a god could sleep for 18 hours straight. If that's true, I'd be a god. Were she to wake up in a bad mood, the results could be unpleasant for us. She can be woken the same way you freed her. She's just trying to sleep. Why do we gotta get in her mind and mess with her?
Okay.
Like, it seems like a pretty invasive thing to do to someone. Probably shouldn't be done lightly, just because you wanted to talk.
We're experts at this stuff now.
Yeah, that's right, Exuno. You and me both. Got a totally new landscape to explore. Dream items. Dream gas. Dream gas is actually a pretty good name for something that knocks you out.
2 of these. We're gonna see what they actually do?
Yeah, I guess so. Unless
Unless we get
Kray's
a
kind
big
of cleaned
crit.
up.
Okay.
Oh,
Cool.
wow. Just crushes it with a big stick. You couldn't just, like, cook some bacon? Yeah, that smell will reach you even in the deepest of slumbers.
Manly clothes.
We got the clothes back. I guess it says straight there
It says it
exactly
right there.
what it does.
Just entering your mind palace. Ha 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 ha. Hee hee hee.
Look at the guy on the left just like flexing with the arms back. Drat.
No wonder there was manly clothes in here.
I was just having a good dream and you have to show up. You humans have the worst manners. Look, I'm sorry. It's just we wanted to ask you. Let me guess. Oh, mighty goddess, tell us what we should do. Am I right? That's always the way it is, isn't it? Can't figure it out for yourselves, so you come pester us. I'm sorry. You should be. What's up with this world, anyway? Never heard of a world where they needed to summon gods in the first place. Zoop. I mean, you can't. Why can't you handle your own problems yourselves? Why do you have to drag us all the way here to do it for you? Guess there's no use complaining about it. What's done is done. I don't know if it's just kind of at a loss as to what to do. Bet you are. You idiot. Incomplete gods following you around. But understand this, my striped friend. What happens to you is tied up with what happens to your little friend Mith there. Mith is the missing half of the Emperor. He was meant to become one with the Emperor and use his power for the Empire's benefit. If the Empire manages to control a god, it'll mean another war. We can't let them have that kind of power. What will be, will be. Still. If part of the Emperor is in Mith, part of Mith is in the Emperor. Do you think when we merge, we're gonna have to, like, fight for control of the one body? That'll be cool. If Mith is as strong as the Emperor, then... If he's as strong as the Emperor, you mean he might be able to stop the Emperor from doing what he wants. Something like that, little bird. But what do we have to do to make Mith stronger? There are these birds that are worth like 320 experience in the mountains, and they're pretty easy to defeat, so
There's a way.
I'll need to wake up. Is her dress like totally open in the back, and we're like getting a little peek at the top of her butt crack? What was going on back there? It's hard to tell with the emulator, I guess. Can't wake up as long as you're in my dreams, or that would go bad, I guess. Our consciousness would just cease to exist. Go on, get out of here. Deus is so beautiful. She's like something out of a dream. Come to think of it, so am I. Just noticed that they're calling her Deus.
I don't know what's up with that.
Deus was like the other half of Bleu, I think, of Blue. I can't remember what the relationship was there. They were like sisters or the same person or something. You're gonna make us walk all the way back out of your mind? Couldn't you just like think up a teleporter?
Yeah, and we can't have a
Really?
war without a strategist.
Oh yeah. We need more of them stars. The robot's eyes lit up. I'm wondering if we're gonna get Urshan or Deus maybe as a party member, and then like Urshan the robot also functioning as a new robotic being. Whoa. That sucks. Sucks for you, man. I guess that hurts a lot.
Huh.
It's a pretty terrifying sound it makes. Also, they fast. And strong? Dang. So Deus and Blue might be the same person. Blue is just like a weird translation. I didn't know Kat's original Japanese name was Rinpu. Yawn. Could have used a little more sleep, but I guess there's work to be done. Well then, shall we go? What did I just tell you? Gonna need help if you want to go through with this. There's a shrine around here you used to summon the Endless, right?
Oh yeah.
The Yore Shrine.
Sounds important.
Okay, Mith. That's where we're going. We have to call the other dragons. And they don't
Dragon
have cell
conference.
phones. So it's a big pain. You could say we're distant cousins.
Just put the bat symbol in the sky and they
Yeah,
come over.
the Mortal Kombat symbol goes up and they all see it. Does this mean you'll help Mith? I suppose so. Not like I've got anything better to do. By the way, you can keep calling me Urshan if you want. But my real name is Deus. Deus? Urshan is what the armor called me. I think it means master in the language of the Empire. Anyway, need to be getting to Yore Shrine. Not coming with us? We need to go check on the robot. Not in the party.
Hey, robot.
No response, but the eyes lit up. Urshan in the Japanese version is just Master. So I guess you could be kind of guessing that the robot isn't talking about itself. I mean, I guess we were already kind of thinking about that. Just because of some of the tense usage that Urshan was saying. Or
We're on,
using.
like chapter 7.
We jumped a lot of chapters. We've been going for a while.
Yeah. 4.5 hours.
Do we want to do like the shrine is like our last thing?
Yeah.
Okay. This dot is an exclamation mark dot. What does it mean? Urshan. Yep, it's just walking around on its own now. Urshan, where are you going? Why are you leaving Urshan behind? Wait, it thinks both are Urshan? Because it just called itself Urshan. Oh, brother, you mean you can still move? It would appear so. This is the armor I was trapped in, see? Some of me, my power, must have rubbed off on it, enabling it to move and talk by itself. Hee. I am saddened by the fact that you have left, Urshan. I couldn't be happier now that I'm out of there. Good riddance, I say. Kicks the robot. Urshan, Deus, are you sure you want to just leave him? Don't you want to take him with us?
He is a robot.
He does, like, fire and ice damage. You want me to get back inside that tin can? Forget it. You can just stay where you are. You're a suit of armor. Start acting like one. Dang. Does this mean you no longer need Urshan? I see. All the laughter is always sadness. It would appear that was an inappropriate time to laugh. Nina, what should I do in order to act more like a suit of armor? Armor is meant to protect the person wearing it, right? If you ask me. That's what acting like armor means. Nice. Nice to spin that around. For you, Urshan, I think you should wait in the village until we get back.
Oh.
Doing no such protecting whatsoever.
Yeah, what the heck?
You were on the right track, Nina. Immediate boss fight against Urshan. You should wait in the village. I don't want to go back to the village. Oh, yeah? Alright.
Air raid.
Just jumps on him. Okay. It missed some kind of status effect. $520 experience. Understood. Urshan will return to the village. Where are we? Okay. Advantage on whatever weird thing we're gonna fight in here. Look at this!
Bot, protobot.
Maybe it's best that Urshan doesn't see us murdering other robot kind. Pew 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 pew!
Oh, protobot's tougher?
It's not that tough. Nothing.
The advantages.
Yeah, did we get faster or something? What's going on? Get some magic going on these robots. I bet lightning's good against robots.
Here it comes. Yeah.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Double exclamation mark kinda good.
That's exactly how good I feel. After a combo that good. Getting some pretty crazy layouts going on here.
Who's this guy?
Look at this.
This fiend.
Is that a
Uses
staff
death.
he has? Death sucks. Let's just kill him before he gets a turn. Okay, he's fast. That's terrifying. An enemy that's faster than you that has an instant death attack.
Oh, this isn't gonna work.
The jumping chest grab, do it. Just get it on the way down, mash the button.
No, don't. Dragon scale.
Does that increase defense? Is that even a stat? Oh, okay. Got that roast. That jab of grass. What are those messed up slanted things that you can jump on? Do they just send you to the floor?
No.
Can you make this jump? Nope.
Oh.
Oh, you gotta raise it up.
I wish they
Maybe
sent
if
us
you-
to the floor.
Maybe if you go from the other side? Everyone's just a little too bunched on top of each other while they do these jumps.
Oh.
Oh. Don't be the death guy. Okay.
Just a couple of robots.
That's fine.
Pew, pew, pew.
Yeah. Flare. Oh, that's not that bad at all. I wonder if crits ignore defense.
That does seem to be a lot more damage. The apples.
17 apples. It's pretty impressive how far those apples have carried us, though. That was like 2 streams ago? It was kind of in between streams, I guess. Is that a button? It's a button.
Time.
In one of my Doom maps, I had a situation like that, where you hit a button and nearby some pillars go up and you're supposed to go around and walk on the pillars. But if you're clever and you know it's there, you could just hit the button and then run really quick to the pillar and get on top of it immediately. And when I found it, I left it in because it was just... Seems if you think you're smart enough to think of it and do it, then you should be rewarded for doing it. Hey, Fireball.
Hey.
Hello. Good thing the sand wasn't moving during battle. Alright, don't mess up any of these jumps, Dwarf.
No, there's no way I'd do that.
2 death guys. Must be a low chance that they both use and then succeed with the attack. We'll be fine. Is this your cat? Yeah, in the back there with a big tree trunk. Our robot turned out to have a god inside it,
Yeah?
and so the god has possessed a small child who is a spirit medium and is now guiding us on our adventure. Meanwhile, a small piece of the god has left manifested inside the robot such that the robot still maintains its own sentience and wishes to serve the god who they've seen as their master this whole time.
I can't believe how poorly those spells worked out.
Yeah, that was pretty bad.
Like, the 2 enemies didn't even attack in a row.
Yeah, that's right, Fireball. You missed some stuff. Some stuff happened.
The good
This game's
stuff.
cool. 700 zennies. That's a lot of zenny. Go, go, go. Surely all you have to do is hold up right, but then somehow it'll make you jump some weird direction. Oh my god, it's so close.
Always left.
I don't know if you had to do this. Oh yeah, no, you did. Because you can't get in the middle, I think. Right? So I think you have to be on the pillar and wait for it to go down.
Is it?
No. No.
Is it gonna?
No, Jorv.
That's fine.
Oh shit, nice. I wonder if that was intended. I wonder if you just jorfed
no
around
way.
that corner. You missed two
There's
treasure
just some
chests.
chests in there. Man, the game's on a grid. You can't just. I guess it's not really on a grid.
It kind of is. It's kind of like Zelda, where like it's a grid, but you're also in between steps on the grid. So this is where the Endless are summoned. It's permeated with a powerful aura. I can feel it. I can feel it. Countless gods, dragons. I bet we'll be able to speak to the dragons here.
Alright, let's do it. It's not too hard.
Don't worry. Remember how you freed me from that armor? It's just like that. Just go into the statue's dreams. Close your eyes. Here we go.
Streaming. Streaming the stream.
That's right. Oh,
Oh, it's his stream.
what is this? I feel a presence 'tis like unto one of the endless. He's opening himself up to it. Doth that mean the time hath come? Time hath come to slay another snout elephant? Bad English guy. I mean, his English is good. It's just old English. But he might be a bad guy. It's hard to say. He's half of the main character. Is he the bad half of the character, or is it more complicated than that? When the two halves merge, will it be more Fulu than Mith, or more Mith than Fulu, or something else entirely?
Mewflu?
Mewflu. Fomuf. No, Mewflu definitely the best. Best option there. Ah, Ryong. Is something amiss? Mountain's over there starting smoking. Looks like it might be ready to blow. Look at them pixels. Hot pixels.
Spicy.
Whenever that there mountain starts a smoking, it means the god of the mountain's angry at something. God. Yup. They say there be a god living inside the mountain. And that if he gets angry, there'll be horrible disaster. At least that's what the stories say.
I will meet this god.
Finally, someone I can talk to. Yep.
Yep. Yeah, the robot's just like a Pokeball for gods.
Apparently. I choose you, Deus. Look at these items. visible in cutscenes. The boulder again. A god, eh? What? It's not even like pieces of it left. It's just completely gone.
Just vaporized. It's just a flower.
Hello. It's a cairn. Whoa. It's a creepy face in there. Yeah, he did disintegrate that rock. How you doing, Andy?
What up, Andy?
Is Monday a stream day? I forget. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday? Is that right? Bilbao,
Oh.
the one shot.
Loins.
Just some loins.
Right, melt this rock.
Nope. Unmeltable, this one.
What about like this one?
No. Are you crazy? Not even a god. I forget. I don't know exactly what a cairn is. Is it a tombstone? Is it just any kind of monument with some kind of spiritual purpose? We should just relax in the hot springs.
Mm-hmm.
Things have been pretty rough for Fulu, always getting chased around by Empire goons.
Multivitamin.
I wonder if that's the... Well, I would say the party heal item, but he doesn't have a party, so yeah, one target. Just teleport jumping. 2 flowers.
No.
Not gonna mess with 2 flowers. A god knows their limits. Yeah, he does get tired of teleporting halfway. Just kind of propels himself forwards with the teleport and then lets his momentum carry him the rest of the way.
I said no flowers.
This world's got robots, man. They probably know a thing or two about vitamins.
It's not like they built the robot, though. Oh.
Well, what about, like, the blinking lights and stuff? Thou art the one that claimeth to be a god? Me god. Who you, tiny man? Thou art not a god. Thou art but a mere shadow, something that hath drunk of the dregs of the power of gods, and believe that doing so maketh you a god yourself. Thou hast been affected by our and the other's power. That is all. Me not understand, puny man. Puny man talk funny. Does puny man think me stupid? Perhaps. Perhaps this world needeth not gods? What sayest thou? Pure. Miguel. Yep. Marl.
Marl.
Alright, punch that mountain. Punch it in the face.
Gotta transform first. Hold on.
Oh yeah, Marl was just Marl. I think that's what the romanization of her name in Japanese is. He made a Claude and a Bellwood. I wonder if these should be taken care of first, or if they're just going to constantly pop out throughout the fight, so you should ignore them. We don't really have any multi-target.
No.
I kind of want to just punch the god in the face over and over.
We don't even know what the flowers do yet.
That crit was really good. It's like 3 times the damage.
Okay, we gotta kill the flowers.
Oh god. Wait, no, it healed itself.
I think it healed the other flower?
Oh, yeah, maybe. I didn't see whose turn it was.
Just guarding. Okay, we can just count him.
Nice.
I guess.
He just turns into a gigantic rock ball. And then gets countered for way more damage than he dealt.
Alright, just punch the god. Not the not god.
Has there ever been an interesting battle when we're playing as this guy?
No.
It's always just transform and punch.
I think one of the battles, the frost punch did slightly more damage.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Good times.
Good times.
Magic Shard, Wisdom Fruit, Super Vitamin, Life Shard. Super Vitamin. The Endless are summoned to this sphere. This changes the very balance of nature herself, flooding the world with energies, both powerful and dangerous, and doth cause those beings easily influenced by it to think themselves gods. What then do mortals thinketh? Thinketh. Not one of those words that sounds more elegant in the Old English style. So he's got to feel a little bit let down. Came all the way this mountain to try to meet a god. Ended up just having to take out the trash. There it is. Failure to run from the flowers
They're just
waiting
waiting.
patiently. I couldn't possibly leave.
It would be rude to leave. Thou dost thinketh me rude?
Do you think if you just cut the flower off on top, it would die? Is the monster like just the flower? And the head part that pops out is the body?
No, the flower's just how it reproduces.
Oh. It's a little item up there.
What does our god care for items?
Does Fulu have a field ability? Does he do the Ryu slash? The Ryu slash?
Wait, is that how you break rocks?
I'm wondering.
Oh no, am I just bad? No.
Impossible. Maybe we come back as one of the other party members or something.
Oh, got a message on my phone. They're here.
Hey, bad news about your god, by the way. What did you do? What'd you do to the god of the mountain? Nothing. Normal folks don't be going around doing stuff like that.
The eyes on
Stuff
this
like-
person?
Yeah. Who are you? No, what are you? I'm your new god. The gang's all here. Look at this bunch of weirdos. Thought you'd show up if we called you here. You're the dragons that watch over this world, right? Nod. Indeed, young dragon. Thou hath already met us. I am Pyongyong, the Wind Dragon. As you probably already know, I called you here so we could talk about Mith, the Yorai Dragon, he whose role is not yet set. As you know, Mith is incomplete. I'd like you to share your power with him. If he is able to gain the powers of the ancient dragons, then maybe Mith can become whole. Whilst we do not seek to see thee fail in thine endeavor, Deus, know this. Thou who art without form of thine own. As thou art aware, the other half of the Yorai Dragon be the first emperor of the Fo Empire, Fo Lo. Already he hath awakened. Mith shall become complete. By joining with Fo Lo shall he do so. This destiny he cannot escape. What do you mean he can't escape it? We don't want him to join with this other half. That's why we called you to help us prevent that from happening. Yeah, this might be a stupid question, but why do you want to prevent Mith from meeting the Emperor? Is it really that bad? Listen. You remember what the abbess in Czech told you about the pillars of light and all, right? Think about it for a second. Here, we've got Mith, just born, fresh out the gate. On the other hand, we've got Folu, who built the Empire and has been alive for centuries. Whose light do you think is bigger, is stronger? You mean if they merge, Mith will be swallowed up by Fulu and disappear? Hear us, Deus. We who watcheth over this sphere must e'er strive to maintain a position of neutrality. It matters not which becometh a god, does it not? It matters a lot to me. Once he becomes a full god, Mith to send me back to where I came from. Thou wouldst use a god's power for thine own benefit? He can't believe it. And how are the people in this world any different? They yank us from our worlds, make us into their gods. They make us work for their benefit. Are you trying to tell me I should stay like this? In this borrowed body forever? Shit, she's got a good point. Yeah, she's got a good point. Maybe we should do it.
Shit, no one would want to be in a body like that.
That's a real shitty bro. I'm really sorry about that, man. Not just anyone can pacify the god of the mountain. Who are you? What are you doing here? Mammy says you're her cousin that been a guard in Kyoin, but I bet that ain't true now, is it? Now, don't be worrying your head over little things like that. We should just be glad that the mountain's quieted down, right? Ryong, you must be tired. Go back home and rest a spell, Mally. Sure does suck when you can win an argument by letting people see your awful body. Methinks it not be wise that we persist in this relationship. Young. Don't let what the landlord said bother you. All the folks in the village are thankful for what you did. And so am I. I thought for sure we were going to transition back.
Yeah. Weird.
Is this where we call it?
Well. Sure.
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty rested.
Right on the Fulu portrait. Perfect.
Perfect. From chapter 3 to chapter 7. Some crazy stuff's happening.
We got some
Game's
lore.
Yeah, game's kicking off. I had to do voices for so many dragons. so many.
It's a lot of voices.
Vaguely southern. It's fun. I like doing my southern accent. Very vaguely southern accent. Yeah, we'll get into some more dungeons probably next time. I don't know, there was like a pretty good mix of some stuff going on. Them big reveals. The god and the robot all along. That's pretty special.
Didn't even get lost today.
Yeah, it was perfect. We missed those 2 chests though on the pillars.
Maybe
We
there's
probably-
still time.
We probably would have had to like do multiple loops to get them though.
Oh yeah.
So at that point, is it really worth it? But that's it for us. That was what, day 3? We're getting pretty far along.
Mhm.
Not quite sure how many more days we'll need, but we'll get there. I'm almost done with the Ultimate Decathlon, a speedrunning tournament of 10 games that's been happening for since the start of February, actually. So
It's been going a
Coming
long
up on-
time.
almost 4 months now. They're getting down to grand finals. I've been doing some commentary for it. I'll be doing some tomorrow. So you can follow me on Twitter at Mythical9. And you can also follow the channel here to get Jorf. We do this, but also Jorf does what? Commodore 64. He's playing city builder games on Steam. You might see Apex Legends.
I play video games, and there's no correlation between them.
Turns out there's a lot of different kind of video games out there.
Yeah, and they're all fun. But
They're
not really.
all fun.
About 10% of them are fun. but we have fun playing the other 90%.
It's the quest to find the 10% is part of the fun.
Mm-hmm. All right, so we'll see you next time.
See you next time.
Thanks for watching. Bye.
Bye.